Hello, hello, hello. Hello and welcome. How is everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. Mike says, stopped at Kingdom Hearts 1, just used my old file, just decided to stop since grinding is tedious in the original. Yes. Next weekend I have planned for Chain of Memories. I definitely want to see that. I'm very interested to see how you can actually play that game. I still don't understand what I was doing wrong. Yeah, so I'll be checking that out. For today, let's see. Okay, so in between last time and this time, I went through and got our main starters leveled up. So everybody's now 41. That's a main starter type. I also picked up a couple new Pokemon. We got Nidoran there. And I was watching the playback, looking for people who wanted to trade stuff. So, let's see if we click move Pokemon. Box 2. What did I pick up since then? Let's see. So we got the Ghastly, Horsey, Ditto, Venonat, Goldeen, Seaking, Growlithe, Machop, Mimian, Eevee, Persian, Snorlax, Doduo, Arbok, let's see. What else is new? Scyther, Venomoth, Execute, Shelder, Krabby, Magikarp, Tentacool, Psyduck, Poliwhirl, Poliwag, Nidoran, and Cubone. I found this guy in the tower. So I was going through trying to get more of the ghost guys. I was trying to get one of these guys and ended up with a Cubone. So I got a Ghastly and a Cubone from the back, going back through the tower. So that's pretty good. But I wanted to return to some of these people who are asking for specific Pokemon. I've got a list of 4 people we've run into that asked for specific ones. So this one, we got a male Nidoran, and Route 5 person wanted that. So we're gonna go trade them a Pokemon. So Route 5 is up this way. Let's see. I think it was on the other side of this. Right. Somewhere up here. Was it you? Nidoran, yes. Sure. Nidoran, okay. Yep. Bye, Nidoran. Oh, I just ordered one of those wireless network adapter so that we can finally do this berry crushing game. I looked through the manual I have for FireRed, and I guess you can use that to play games. Saig went over to Ms. Nito. Take good care of Ms. Nito. Thanks, you're a pal. Okay, so that one is taken care of. Route 11 wants a Nidorino Pokemon. Oh, you've got something. Item. Tiny mushroom? Okay. do we have an Nidorino? Who else wanted something? Vermilion City wanted a Spearow. Is Vermilion City up above us? I think it is. That's Cerulean City. Where's Vermilion City? Lavender. Vermilion City. Okay, we'll head down. Somebody in Vermilion City wants a Spearow. Okay. Luminous! Welcome to the stream! Hope you're doing well. Says you're doing well. Glad to hear it. Mike says, just worried at what's happening in Mexico right now. So if you're wondering, I'm doing well or not. Okay. Well, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, news is not covered much on that, so stay safe. Sounds pretty bad. There's like ongoing violence, yeah. Kat says, that is a lot of levels. A lot of levels. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of levels. I've basically been staying in Diglett's cave, just grinding. Okay. So, deposit. Store. Box 2. Okay. And withdraw. Spearow. Okay. Okay, somebody wants a Spearow. Who wanted a Spearow? How are the fish biting? Right. You gave us the old rod. Spearow. Okay. Okay. When are you gonna put up a building? Been tamping for a while. Spearow. Sure. Spearow. Okay. Mike says, where are you playing this game again? So I've got a GameCube with a Game Boy Advanced adapter that goes onto it, and I'm playing off of a Game Boy Advance cartridge. Alyssa sent over Chiding. Take care of Chiding. We didn't have a Farfetch'd, did we? I don't think we did. What level are you? Level 7. Item. Take. Stick. Stick. Why would you have a stick? Adamant nature, met in a trade. Keen eye prevents loss of accuracy. Oh, that's good. Peck and sand attack. That seems pretty good. You're a normal flying type. Okay. Back in here. All the trades. Deposit. Store. Box 2. Okay. And withdraw. Somebody in Cerulean City wants a Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl? Okay. Okay. Where's Cerulean again? Yeah. Okay, straight up. We got you. Now that we can get around the map pretty well. And I love the music. Okay. Cerulean City. There's somebody inside the town. Remember that. It's in the lower section? Is it this house? Nothing entertaining. Nope. That's a bike shop. A mart. Oh, is it this guy? I think it's this guy. Hollow World. Sure. Hollow World. Okay. What is that? Jinx. What is Jinx? Or Zinx? Thanks! What is Zinx? Ice, Psychic, Fab Mail. What is Fab Mail? Mild Nature, met in a trade. Ability, Oblivious. Prevents attraction. Okay. Lovely Kiss. User force a kiss on the foe with a scary face that induces sleep. Powder Snow. Blast the foe with the Snowy Gust. May cause freezing. We don't have an ice type yet, so I guess we got that now. Double Slap. Okay. Ice Punch. Punch with the Icy Fist. That looks really good. Huh. Level 25. Okay. Oh, and item. Mail? Read? That's a healthy Jinx. Be kind to it. From Dante. Dude. Wait, so like this and the Chiding thing had a stick. Are these the items that like help them some way? Like helps them evolve or something? Okay. I don't know if we should take that away from them or not. That doesn't seem right. We have had the ability since the beginning to access our own computer and read our email. But we haven't ever had email. But we should check our email. Okay, there's only one more trade that I'm aware of. Well, there was one that was like trading... No, there was a fisherman. He wants to see fish that we've caught. He wants Magikarp. So we gotta go back to him at some point. Okay, Zinx. Deposit. Zinx. Fab Mail. Store. Please remove the mail. Okay, so we can't store you with the mail. Interesting. Pokemon. Mail. Take. Send the removed mail to your PC. Yes. Okay. Weird. Keep finding new mechanisms. Deposit. Store. Okay. Withdraw. Nidoran. Nidoran. Do we need a female type? Somebody on Route 11. We'll put this on here. Needs one of these. I forget what it is. And I don't have it in my notes. Route 11. To the right? Route 11. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, this way. Let's see. Ryan says, "Hey, welcome to stream, Ryan. Hope you're having a good one." Mike says, "GameCube on an advanced adapter. Nice. Have you heard the re-release of these games are just the emulated games with 20 bucks? Doesn't seem much fair. Should be at least 5 to 10 bucks." So one of the things that I've heard that people are kind of upset about is that, I guess, either on the DS or the 3DS, one of those had an eShop where you could buy FireRed and Leaf Green, and if you bought them there, it was only, I think, 5 bucks. So people are kind of upset that they increased the price for the same ones. Okay, you're looking for Nidorino. No. Okay, so Pokemon. So we need a male Nidoran, and we need to grow him into a Nidorino to trade to that guy. Okay. Alright. So that's the trade that we have left that we know of. Okay, so we need a male Nidoran, which we have an extra. Okay, deposit Ms. Nido, store, here, okay, and withdraw. Nidoran, male, yep, okay, withdraw. Okay, so we need to grow you over time. Okay, now, what's Professor Oak think about our current Pokedex? Yes, rate it please. 110 Pokemon seen, 72 Pokemon owned. Rating is very good. I think you'll collect even more Pokemon by going fishing. Close link. Okay. No reward anywhere, just, hey, go fishing. I think that means catch more water-type Pokemon. Alright. Okay, Nidoran. Item. Give. XP share. Okay. Now, the next place we had to explore was in the central city. We've not explored in there yet. Yeah, Saffron City. We have not explored here yet. So, right. This was the fight-type Pokemon, right? There's the gym, which we can't access yet. Pokemon Trainer Fan Club. Okay. Pokemart. I think we bought everything we need. Great Ball, Hyper Potion, Revive, Full Heal. We don't have a bunch of those. Escape Rope, Max Repel, 250 steps. Okay. Cancel, sell. Yeah, because Meowth has been picking up a ton of, what are they called? Nuggets. Sell 3. There we go. And I think we do need to pick up another one of those, oh, what was it? There was a stone we picked up to evolve our Nidoking. Doesn't say what we picked up with him. I think it was a Moonstone, but it could have been something else. I think it was a Moonstone. We gave Nidorino, and he turned into Nidoking. So I think we need to give our Nidorina a Moonstone to make her something else. Because we're missing one here. I was also working on leveling up Pidgeotto, because we've got another space here. I don't know if Pidgeotto needs levels or an item. And from what people have been saying, it sounds like I can't get a Charmander and a Squirtle in the game. I have to start with one and then trade somebody else to get theirs. So I might start Leaf Green at some time, start recording sessions of it, and when the wireless network adapter shows up, try trading using that and see how the trade goes there. Vulpix, Ninetales. We've seen those, but we don't have those. Wigglytuff. We have a Jigglypuff. I don't know how to evolve Jigglypuff. We have a Gloom from an Oddish. I think Vileplume's different? No, that's definitely an upgraded Gloom. Paris. Right, I leveled him up to 20, but I don't know if he has a level or something. I might just try and get everybody up to level 30 to see if they cross the threshold. Got a Psyduck now. Poliwhirl upgrade again? I still have a Poliwag, because I picked up 2 Poliwags. Maybe Kadabra has another evolution. Machop has an evolution to Machoke. We got a bit to do there. Alright, let's get out of here. We've got a tower to go explore. Alright. Yeah, he's taking a snooze. Silphco. Right, this is where the Silph Scope was made. Oh! We're not supposed to be here. Let's see. Ryan says, yeah, I'm gonna pass on the Switch version unless they offer special events like for Deoxys. I don't know who Deoxys is. Hold on a second. No. Bag. Cat says, the stick should have a description what it does. So, stick. Stick. Stick of Leak to be held by a Farfetch'd. Raises Farfetch'd critical hit ratio. Oh! So we do need to get that back to Farfetch'd. Okay. So they have special items. Okay. Now we poked our heads in here before. I think we fought somebody. Yeah, we took the elevator before. Silphco head office. That, yeah, we ended up on that. That took us to like level 6 or something. Hey kid, what are you wandering here for? Team Rocket Grunt. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 5 Pokemon. Okay, Golbat. What level are you? 25? That's not that bad. Razor Leaf. Shred him! That's still pretty good, I think. Leech. Not a great type matchup. Okay. Doesn't matter. It'll work. Let's see. Wolven Baseball 9, or Wolves Baseball 9 says, yo, what's up? Welcome to stream, Wolves. Hope you're having a good one. Cat says, they included a lot of trades to make getting Nidoking and Nidoqueen easier. Nidoron female to male, Nidoron male to female, Nidorino to Nidorina, and Nidorina to Nidorino trade. Re-releases should be like 99 cents, says Wolves. It had no online connectivity, and who knows if the even Pokemon... will be in the game. Oh, I did hear something. Let's see, what was it? Somebody was telling me that when they initially put them on the eShop, somebody grabbed snapshots, and it said other stuff that got scrubbed afterwards. But when they initially went up, it mentioned that Pokemon Box would be coming shortly. Like, so it sounds like they were happy that the person who was saying it was happy that they would have Pokemon Box on Switch, so that then you could play from Gen 1 all the way up to current Gen with trading through the Switch app. I don't exactly understand, but they sounded happy about it. Mike says, I feel like 20 is greedy for a 20-year-old game that could at least be $5 at this point. Kat says, if I recall, you checked out the department store, which was way more than the mart, and bought a bunch there, and almost nothing else in the city. Yeah, okay. Department store has way more than the mart. Yeah. Wolf says, the game's over 20 years old. It has no online connectivity. Would it count as online connectivity if it connects to that box thing like they were talking about? Is there somebody better to be fighting with against you guys? Let's try Primate. Got Primate leveled up. Alright, Zubat, how do you do with Karate Chops? Oh yeah, you go down. That's pretty effective. Okay, Nidoran is really going up. Okay, we're gonna get that Nidoran leveled up to Nidorino pretty quick. Wing attack. Super effective. Karate chop. Effective enough. Level 12. Nidoran learned double kick. That's good. Nope. We're gonna keep going. Kat says, I think Jiggly and Clefairy both use the same stone as Nidorina. So a Moonstone, I think? I think that's what we used. Karate chop! Effective enough? That's not effective. Chop! Eradicate? No. Full state? Cross chop? Cross chop. This is new. Super effective. Big XP. Nidoran grew to 13. I goofed! 800. Nice. We can use money. Silphco would be associated with Team Rocket. Okay, so you're trying to take over Silphco. Silphco isn't evil by itself. Okay. Wolf says, do you have the item finder? I do. 9 nuggets? Wow, Meow top tier. Anita woman. Most Pokemon evolve at around 20 to 40. A stick used to beat Team Rocket with. Adabucola, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Adabucola says, Celadon City Department Store TMs. Yeah, we probably need to go back there. Okay, Pokemon. I think we want to leave Venusaur in the lead. Venusaur needs to be our starter, because we started with Nidosaur. Okay, I don't remember what level Nidoran evolved at before, but it's probably around 20. No kids allowed in here. gonna sick his Pokemon on us. You only have 2. Cubone. Level 29. Razor Leaf. Oh, that was effective. Good XP. Level 14. Zubat. Nope. Leech Seed. Wing attack. Yeah. Says super effective. Razor Leaf. Not very effective. Okay, we got confused, but we took health from you. So that's still okay. Fight through it! There we go. Now steal health. That does hurt. Tough. Good money. You only had 2 Pokemon. Diamond-shaped tiles are teleport blocks. Transporters for this high-tech building. Okay. Blueprint of some sort, full of diagrams and text. Okay. It's off limits here. Go home. Are you helping Team Rocket? Scientist Jerry would like to battle. You got 3 Pokemon. What does the scientist use? Magnemite. Razor Leaf. Not very effective. It's effective enough. There we go, there's a level. Look how much stuff we get for leveling now. 4 to speed. Okay. Nidoran leveled up. Voltorb. No, we're good. Okay. Sleep. There we go. Okay. Now. Yeah, get seated. Alright, we'll take some health from you. Okay, now Razor Leaf. About to use Magneton. Yeah, let's change. Back to Primate? Or Kadabra? Kadabra. Okay. Magneton. Future Sight. Psychic. Let's use Psychic. That works. Scientist Jerry, defeated. You're good. Whoa, scientists carry a lot of money on them. Hey, there we go. Okay, Nidoran's evolving. Alright, Nidorino. Can you solve the maze in here? It's not easy, I tell you. Maze. Pretty picture of a Pokemon. Looks like it's feeling good. Different colors flashing on and off. Okay, that's a teleport thing. All complicated words, numbers make no sense. Okay. So we got a teleport pad. Pokemon. Item. Take. Okay. Okay, these doors are locked. So we gotta unlock those somehow. Hold on. Okay, so we've explored all of the second floor accessible that way. We'll come back. I want to switch out Pokemon. There we go. Poke Center. Heal. There we go. Alright. Let's go turn in this trade again, and then we'll come back. Might have to redo that first level. I don't know. Okay. Now the person who wanted Nidorino was over here. Right. Sure. Nidorino. Okay. And you gave us back Nina. Hey, thanks! Pokemon. Level 16. Isn't my old Nidorino great? I wouldn't be surprised if they had a character who wanted to trade and then got, like, upset that they traded and wanted theirs back. That would make sense to me. Like, they miss their old Pokemon. Has anybody ever made trades, like here, that regrets having made trades? Like with other people? Okay. Okay, deposit. Nina. Store. Box 2. Okay. And then withdraw. Okay, so we have Nidorina, level 16, Nidoran, level 6, and then the one that we originally caught, Nidorina, level 22. We got 3 female Nidos. Okay, and we got our Nido King at 41. Should we take our Rhyhorn out? Let's take our Rhyhorn. Okay. Rhyhorn. What I wanted to look at was Pokedex. Does Rhyhorn evolve? Rhyhorn? Trying to complete the Pokedex. It was our first mission. Where's Rhyhorn? There, Rhyhorn. Okay, so there's a blank spot after him. We go straight to Chansey, which we have not caught a Chansey yet. We need to go find them in the Safari Zone somewhere. Tangela, which might also be in the Safari Zone. Maybe. Kangaskhan. Horsey, we got one of those. Okay, so let's see if Rhyhorns evolve. Okay, Pokemon. Okay, item. Give. XP share. Okay. We'll see if they evolve. There we go. Wolf says, if you use the item finder where Snorlax was, you'll get one of the best items in the game. Thumbs up. Nidoman. Save. Sure. Save. Okay, we got a bunch of trades in. Okay. Go back to where we found Snorlax and look for items. Taking a note. But first, we want to finish up the department store. Or that, not department store, the Silph.Co. Okay. Now, first off, we'll see if anybody reactivated. I don't think they will. Yeah, nobody reactivated. Alright, then we'll go use your teleporter. Where do you take us? 8th floor. You're causing us problems. I'm not Team Rocket. Okay, you got 2. Grimer. Well, Venusaur can't be poisoned, so that's fine. Effective enough, probably. Minimize. Make yourself harder to hit. Effective enough. Electrode. Yeah, we'll change. We don't have a really good anti-electric. Go with Kadabra. Fight. Psychic. That works. Maybe Psychic is good against Electric. That's big XP. Huh? I lost. So what do you think of Silph Building's maze? Okay, so you keep talking about the maze. Alright. I'll leave you up to my brothers. I'll leave you up to my brothers. That's as far as you'll go. Okay, you got 4. Eradicate. Hyper Fang. Not too bad. Quick attack. Golbat? No. Wait, yes. Primate. Primate! Use the Kung Fu! Critical hit, not very effective. Okay. That's super effective. Okay. Fury Swipes. Only hit 2 times, but that's enough. Okay, what else do you have? Arbok? Arbok? That's the big snake, right? Yeah, big snake. Effective enough. Leer. Ah, fight. Leech Seed. Get seeded. Alright, another Razor Leaf. That should do it. Nope, not quite. Now we got it. Alright, what's next? Coughing? I think we'll stay. Razor Leaf? That's effective. Well, okay. Not enough grit. If you don't turn back, I'll call for backup. Okay. We're on the 8th floor. Iron. Team Rocket's boss is terribly cruel. To him, Pokemon are just tools to be used. What will happen if that tyrant takes over our company? Okay, we got multiple warp pads. Come on back. Come on. Come back. I wonder if Sylph is finished. How do we open these doors? Needs a card key. Okay. Okay. So this doesn't go anywhere else. That's a dead end. Second floor. Back to the 8th floor. No warp pads here. Okay, so we've used all the warp pads. We can. 9th floor. Your Pokemon have weak points. I can nail them. There we go. Mike says, Arbok the Cobra. Jasmine, welcome stream. Hope you're having a good one. Jasmine says, out of all the evil teams in Pokemon, Team Rocket is most evil team. And card key we got by beating a grunt. Scientist Ed would like to battle. Voltorb. Right. Pokemon. Kadabra. Screech. Defense fell. Psychic. Yeah, I think Psychic is good against Electric. Magneton. Nope. Fight. Psychic. Jasmine says tame. Is the most tame evil team. Okay. Paralyzed. That's not good. Try Psychic again. Confused. Fight through it. No. Alright, switch you out. I think electric would be bad against water. So, let's go with Venusaur. Missed. Razor Leaf. Coughing. Nope. This is perfect for coughing. Cat says, doesn't matter how many weak points you have, as long as you are nearly 2 times the level, it won't do much. True. We seem to be kind of hitting for some huge damage, even if it's not effective. Like that. You hammered me! Exploiting weak spots does work. Think about type advantages. Okay, there's another warp pad. Is that the only spot to go up here? Nope. I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Okay, you got 3. Golbat. Venusaur. Fight. Leech Seed. Get seeded! That's fine. And Racer. Not super effective, but that's fine. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts less. Need 1 crit. Missed. And heal again. Wing attack. Yeah. Figures. Alright. What's next? That's big experience. Rhyhorn grew. Drowsy. Change Pokemon. No. We're not immune to sleep, but can't make you sleep, can't make you poison, so Leech Seed. Get seated! Oh, that's fine. Keep using the head button, we'll keep stealing your health. Oh, that's good. Alright, you're done. Hypno. Change, yeah. Hypno. Ah, we're paralyzed. You know what? Gyarados. Okay. How fast are we? I think we're pretty fast. Let's try Hydro Pump. Missed. Okay, fine. Surf. It was okay. Missed. Tackle. Disable. Missed. Tackle again. Warg! Brothers, I lost. My brothers will avenge me. Alright. No warp pads here. Actually, let's do items bag. Potion. Super potion. Use. Kadabra. Okay. And then Paralyze Heal. Kadabra. Okay. Okay, what's this do? 5th floor. I heard a kid was wandering around. Da, 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 da. I love this music. Only one. Arbok. Venusaur. Yeah, you can intimidate all you like. You're still gonna get seeded. Glare. What's Glare do? Paralyzed. I don't like that. Okay. Sleep. Yeah, you're not gonna poison us. Alright, we might be paralyzed, but you're sleeping. And we're still gonna take your health. Jasmine says electric is only weak to ground, so since Magnemite line is steel electric, they are 4 times weak to ground. Oh, okay. I think the Zubat line has 4x resistance to grass, so you only do 25% damage with Razor Leaf. Okay. Jasmine says to Cat, from Sarah B, Zubat line only takes 25% damage from grass attacks. Cat says, Jasmine, thanks for checking. Glad I didn't forget my Gen 1 matchups. I wonder how long it takes to actually get to really understand all this stuff. It seems like people who play like the card games and everything, like, that's a lot of dedication. It's like sports people with like baseball stats and matchups, and it's kind of impressive how much you have to remember, and then it's a lot of math. Boom! Okay, you finally gave us some decent money. It's not smart to pick a fight with Team Rocket. Okay. I don't know, we got a card key. That's pretty smart. Show Team Rocket a little respect. Hypno. Okay, so we can't put you to sleep. We could poison you. We can seed you. Attack Rose, okay. Paralyzed. Leech. There we go. Get seated, buddy. There we go. Now, Razor Leaf. Ooh, okay. That'll work. Do it again. Which reminds me, coughing evolves into wheezing. Yeah, but you should see a doctor. Okay. That takes us here. Now if we go back, can we go up instead of to the right? Yeah. Keycard. Does that use up our keycard, or can we keep using it? TM1 Focus Punch. Aha! Protein. Those thugs that took over our building. Their boss said he was looking for strong Pokemon. Hope our president managed to avoid trouble. Okay. We study Pokeball technology on this floor. Scientist Bow. Okay, you got 4 Pokemon. Magneton. Yeah, we need to switch. Okay, you said ground type? I think Primeape was ground type? Sonic Boom. Fight. Cross Chop. Oh yeah. Magnemite. Nope. Fight. Chop. Coughing. No. Fight. Cross Chop. Missed. Okay, we might get poisoned here. Cross Chop again. Not enough. Okay. Fight. Chop. Effective enough. Wheezing. Yeah, change. Back to Venusaur, who is paralyzed still. Okay. Leech him. There we go. We'll get some of our health back. I don't know if we can put you to sleep or not. We can try. Yeah. There we go. Steal more health. Okay, raise relief. As long as we can keep fighting through paralysis, we're fine. Okay, do it again. Don't be paralyzed. Ah. There we go. Actually, I bet Rhyhorn is a ground type. We worked on the ultimate Pokeball, which would catch anything. Okay, what else is in here? What? Shouldn't be any children here. Juggler Dalton. Send out Kadabra. Let's go Kadabra versus Kadabra. It's too bad we don't have an Abra, because then it would be Abracadabra. Psychic. Effective enough. Mr. Mime? No. Psychic. Okay, half health. Special defense fell. Reflect. Nice. Oh goodness! You're only on the 5th floor. It's a long way to my boss. Are you Team Rocket too then? Huh. Keycard? Hello. Team Rocket is in uproar over some intruder. That's you, right? Okay. You know what? Hold on. Elevator. First floor. Let's go heal up. And then we'll go in from the ground floor all the way up, using our key card now. There we go. Cat says the card game has totally different type of system too. They meld types to make it easier. Okay. I just assumed they were the same. Oh no! Card game is completely different as Pokemon, and that can have types that don't match the games. Pokemon types much easier to learn than Yu-Gi-Oh! Says Jasmine. I've never actually taken a look at anything Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. Like the games or the show or the card game or anything. So I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. At least like Pokemon has just kind of been around. So I've seen a bit, but not much. It's a bit more prevalent though, I guess. Ha! Help! I'm a self-employee! Okay, you say help, but then you attack us? Scientist Connor. Grimer. Grimer, how do you feel about Venusaur? More specifically, how do you feel about getting stomped by Venusaur? Cat says, still makes no sense why there's a random juggler in the middle of a scientist and robbers building. True. Everyone needs entertainment during a boring workday, says Jasmine. Fair. Alexander! Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. But he's wheezing. No. Alexander says, hey, do you have Discord? Do you like Com-O? I don't know what Com-O is. Are you playing it on GBA? Yes. We're playing this on the GBA cartridge through a GameCube. That's why the image quality isn't the best. But I prefer physical media, so I don't want to do any of the weird ROM stuff. I don't have any problem with anybody else doing whatever they're gonna do, but I like playing physical media. Cat says Yu-Gi-Oh! Is easily Doomslayer. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Doomslayer says hello. Doomslayer says Com-O is 7th generation dragon fighting pseudo legendary. 7th generation. Is that Switch or is that 3DS. Because like, hold on. 5th generation is like the end of the 2DS, beginning of 3DS, I think. I don't know my generations. Cat says, this is the first Pokemon game ever, and only like the first 13 episodes of Pokemon Anime 1. It'll be white until Com-O becomes relevant there. Huh. Sun Moon 3DS. Yeah, I haven't played... This is my first Pokemon game. So, I only know what I've seen so far in this game. Yeah, and... Yeah, the first, like, half or something of the first season of the anime. How'd you know it was Rocket? I was a Rocket. Okay, so maybe that explains the Juggler Cat. I work for both Sylph and Team Rocket. Maybe the Juggler works for Team Rocket, and he's pretending to be a Juggler. Eek, no, stop, help! Oh, you're not with Team Rocket. I'm sorry, I thought... Will you forgive me if I teach you the Thunder Wave technique? So I don't like the phrasing of the question because it sounds like we don't forgive her. But we don't have anybody that needs to learn Thunder Wave that I know of. Thunder Wave is convenient. Is that something we should teach to Raichu? I don't know. I'll have to add that to my list of TMs that we can go back and pick up. Where do you go? You go to the 6th floor. You dare betray Team Rocket! Okay, we weren't on Team Rocket, so we can't betray Team Rocket. I don't understand this whole betrayal thing. Zubat. Leech. Get seated. Critical hit. And yet, we grow in health. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, okay. Alright. Fight. Razor. I don't think we can put this guy to sleep. I think we tried that before. There we go. Effective enough. Zubat? No. Okay. Fight. Leech. Ah! You evaded. Leech. Get seated. Missed. Didn't expect our Venusaur to be so quick, did ya? Razor Leaf. Ah. Yeah, that hurts. Alright, come on. Razor Leaf him. Ah, it's effective enough. Come on. No. Alright, Golbat. Get seated. Jasmine says, Doomslayer, Quill is new to Pokemon. Yeah, I'm very new. Alexander says, do you like Rhydon? I haven't used him enough. No! 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 That's fine. Snapped out. Yes. Razor Leaf. Not effective. Alright, you know what? Let's heal back up from that. Pokemon. Rhyhorn. Let's see how you do against a Golbat. That hurts. But we already got you seated, so that helps. Fight. Rock Blast, Stomp, Fury Attack. Let's go with Rock Blast. Missed. Oh, that works. Should have been using you more. Yes, I like Rhyhorn. You traitor! Yeah, see, we're not a traitor. We never worked for you. If you stand for justice, you betray us bad guys. Okay. Okay, I get it now. One HP up. X special. Okay, so that comes back around this way. Alright. That rotten president serves him right for shipping me off to the Tixie branch. That's why Team Rocket came after us. I'm sure of it. Team Rocket came after you because the president shipped you off to a branch. Voltorb. Not Venusaur. Kadabra. There we go. Fight. Psychic. Oh, wait, you said electric was weak to ground, right? Change, yeah. Let's try Rhyhorn. Okay, fight. Stomp. Ah, confusion. Fight him anyway. No! Stop. No! We're beating ourselves up. Okay, yeah, snap out of it. Stomp. Not effective. Rock Blast. Ah. Okay, we gotta pull you out. May have been too early for you. We don't know your strengths and weaknesses yet. At least you grew. Magnemite? No. We'll stay here. Psychic? Effective enough. Venusaur? Yeah, you can use Venusaur. Okay. Alright, seed him. There we go. Cat says Thunder Wave is pretty good. 1000% accurate. Paralysis move. Hits both enemies in double battles. No additional damage though. Finger slipping, only 100%. Okay. 100% accurate. I know Venusaur is the mascot of Pokemon Green and Leaf Green. Pokemon Leaf Green remake of Pokemon Green, Japan only. Why does Pokemon FireRed look more clear on the Switch compared to GBA version? Well, so because we're playing GBA through the GameCube, and the GameCube was originally designed for like component and composite, it's probably that. So it's like limited to that, and then it's also upscaling from what was originally intended to be like a pixel version. So it's not really suited for like digital. So it's not going to be as sharp. Did I use coughing? No, we're good. Alright. Evaded! Okay, that's not going to hurt us that much. Alright, get seated. There we go. Fight. Razor Leaf. Missed. That's fine. Because you can't really do that much damage to us. Doom says, ground's the only type electric is weak to. Alexander, electric, weakness, ground. Cat says, types are much easier to remember after looking at a color-coded type chart or by memorizing a lot of different rock, paper, scissors triangles. Shoot! Okay, so we did clear the first floor, though. Tixie Branch? It's in Russian no man's land. Alright, so we need to go in here now. Pokemon. How's everybody doing? Any status conditions? Nothing shows. You're just, hurt. Okay. So... bag. Super Potion. On. Venusaur. Okay. And Super Potion. Rhyhorn. Okay. Oh, thought we fought you. I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Have we fought all 4 of you guys? I think that's the 3rd one. Machop. Well, Machop. Go to sleep. Missed. Identified Venusaur. I don't really fully understand what that means. Use revenge. That's fine. Get him to go to sleep. Okay, maybe we can't put him to sleep. Try one more time. Nope. Maybe it's just not easy to put to sleep. Leech him. Okay, we can leech him. Seismic Toss. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Pokemon. Gyarados. There we go. Lower your attack. Okay. Take that. And surf him. That works. I'm gonna choke. Nah, we're good. Hydro pump him. Yeah. Flame out. No matter. My brothers will avenge me. Oh dear, help me please. That man next to me, he's such a coward. They must have targeted Sylph for our Pokemon products. Team Rocket's trying to conquer the world with Pokemon. The Rockets come and took over the building. Okay. What floor are we on? 6th floor. Alright. First floor. Alright, let's go heal up again. Also, kind of surprised Meowth has not picked up any more items. Normally Meowth is picking up items off of everything. Yep, heal please. Alright. Let's save. And we'll head back in. Okay, the first floor is clear. Let's go check out the second floor. Actually, second floor is clear. First floor and the second floor are clear. Third floor. Alright. Quit messing with us, kid. Eradicate. Poison powder. Yeah. Hyper Fang. Razor Leaf. That works. Okay. Hypno. Hypno. Sure, we'll change. Alright. Hypno versus Kadabra. Psychic. Effective enough. Don't confuse us. Not effective. Alright, what else you got? Eradicate? Change, yeah. Change to Rhyhorn. Alright, fight. Rock Blast. Missed. No. Use Rock Blast. Flinched. Quit doing that. Missed. There we go. Stop him again. There we go. I give up. A hint? You can open doors with a key card. Okay, yeah, we knew that. Okay, there's a travel pad. Travel pad. I work for Silphco. What am I to do? Okay. That's a travel pad. Hyper potion. Okay. I support Team Rocket more than I support Silphco. Scientist Jose? No way, Jose. Electro. Sleep. Alright. Pokemon. Rhyhorn. Alright. Fight. Strength. Did that hurt? That hurt you. Fury attack. Not effective. 2, 3. Yeah, that hurts. Come on. There we go. Alright, what else you got? Wheezing. Yeah, change. Back to Venusaur. Okay. Fight. Sleep. Leech. Leech. Get seated! Remember the basic type trio chart. Fire beats grass, grass beats water, water beats fire. Grass also beats rock and ground, same with water. Water also beaten by electric. There's also the basics. These are the basics. Very powerful type in this game specifically is Psychic type. Psychic types beat poison and fighting types. Game has a lot of that. Kat says, I wonder if they did a thematic thing where the office building is too clean for pickup to work. Oh, that would make sense. Alexander says, Psychic versus Psychic Pokemon. I know 2 jokes from school. 2 Jose's from school. Alright, Razor Leaf. Missed. Missed. Alright, Razor Leaf. It's effective enough. Come on. There we go. You really got me. Huh. Team Rocket said that if I help them, they let me study Pokemon. Isn't that what you do anyway? Okay. Okay, so This floor is done. Yeah, we already talked to you, right? Yeah. And just, yeah, transport pod here. Okay, so this is the 3rd floor. Okay. 4th floor. Intruder spotted! I can't. Oh, we got your number. Razor Leaf. No, not poison. Cat says, maybe he got moved to the Poketech department instead of the Pokemon Research department. True. Zubat. Yes. We probably should have healed you. Okay. Zubat. Bite. Rock Blast. Ah! Confusion! I think we're weak to confusion. Okay, try it. Oh, it's probably too much. Yep. Alright. Primate. Alright. Cross chop. Missed. Okay, that confusion thing, that's getting, it's getting a little annoying. It's effective enough. Cubone. No. Cross chop. Oof. Is that boomerang or bone meringue? There we go. Who are you? I better tell the boss on 11th floor. 11 floors? Okay. Wait, was that Torrent or Torment? Bag. Open. Torment. Enrages the foe, making them incapable of using the same move successfully. Oh, okay. Dark move. Okay. Return to the 4th floor. This is gonna be a long tower. Alright. Heal and save. No, not bag. Pokemon. Okay. Heal, please. And save. Yep, overwrite. Let's see. Wolf says, good way to learn the type matchup chart is to begin trying to always hit the opponent with super effective or neutral moves. Everyone hates confusion. That makes sense. Alright, back to Silphco. Okay, so we gotta go back to the 4th floor. This is a big tower. $11 floors. Okay, 4th floor. Okay, we cleared to the right. Okay. Machop. I think we tried sleep on you and it doesn't work. So, Razor. Missed. That works. Drowsy. No. Razor. Okay. Attack Rose. That's fine. Alright. Good fight. Ah! Ha! My boss been after this place. Alright. We got a door over there. My Pokemon is my loyal servant. That doesn't sound great. You only have one. Electrode. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Fight. Sleep. Okay. Fast asleep. Right. Pokemon. Rhyhorn. Okay. Fight. Stomp. Don't dodge this. You're asleep. Okay, Rock Blast. Critical hit. 2 times. Fury attack. Screech. Okay, defense fell. That's fine. There we go. Sinus Rodney? Darn! You weak Pokemon? Why you blame the Pokemon? You're the one that failed. That's big money. The doors are electrically locked. Takes a card key to open the doors here. Right. Which is what we have. And I see... Yeah, we got 2 of those. We're kind of ignoring the warp plates. Full heal. Max revive. Escape rope. Really good items in this place. Shh. Can't you see him hiding? You keep hiding. We'll clear this place out. Okay. Yeah, there was nothing else here. Alright. 5th floor. Okay, we've already done some of this. Right. Okay. Might have actually finished the 5th floor already. Right, looking for a strong Pokemon. I hope our president managed to avoid trouble. Okay, that's all done. That's all done. Alright, 5th floor's done. Sixth floor. No matter, my brothers will avenge me. Okay, did we finish the 6th floor too? That's the problem with these puzzles. Alright, you're done. You're done. I already talked to everybody in there. No! Ah, okay. Avoid those plates. Ah. 3rd floor. 4th floor. 5th floor. 6th floor. Okay, 7th floor. I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Okay, I think you're the last of the Rocket Brothers. Wolf says this is kind of a big part of the game. You got 5 badges, right? Ooh, I'll check. I think it's 5. Team Rocket Grunt would like to battle. Cubone. Sleep. Missed. Rage. Sleep. Okay. Fight. Razor Leaf. Got him. Cubone. Nah, we're good. Cubone's a cute Pokemon. Wonder what he looks like underneath of the skull helmet. That's super effective. Yeah. Ah! Brothers, I lost! Doesn't matter, my brothers will repay the favor. I think we already defeated your brothers. TM8, bulk up. A child intruder? That must be you. Okay, you got 2 Pokemon. Sandshrew. We haven't seen you guys in a while. I don't know how to get you. Where do we find and fight a Sandshrew? You got poison. Sand Slash. No. Okay. Super effective. Fine, I lost. Yeah, we're making all kinds of money in here. Go on home before my boss gets ticked off. You mistook me for a Sylph worker. We don't assume anything here. Scientist Joshua, 2 Pokemon, Electrode. Okay, sleep. Alright. And let's have you get seated. Okay, take some of your health. Okay, and then Pokemon. Rhyhorn. You're probably gonna wake up. Nope. Fight. Rock Blast. Oh, 3 of them. Critical. Rhyhorn is catching up in levels. I have to use Muck. Yes. I think Muck is like Grimer. Yeah. Okay. Razor. Not very effective. That's fine. I think we can keep doing that, though. Alexander says, my friend Elijah's birthday, February 26th. It's this Thursday. Well, happy birthday to Elijah. You getting him anything special? Wolf says, Sandshrew is available only in Leaf Green. Ah. Yeah, I need to start playing through some Leaf Green off screen. Ooh, okay. Razor Leaf disabled. Leech. Okay. Critical. Okay. Sleep. There we go. Back to sleep. Disabled and 1. Good. Perfect timing. Okay, Razor Leaf. I missed. Come on. At least Disabled doesn't seem to last very long. I'm done. Despite your age, you're a skilled trainer. Calcium. Okay. That's that way. Okay. We'll fight you. Uh-oh. I smell a little mouse. You have Eradicate? 4 Pokemon. Yep, Eradicate. Okay. Sleep. Alright, Pokemon. Primate. And Bite. Cross Chop. Missed. There we go. That's a good move. Zubat. Nope. Fight. Fury Swipes. That works. Okay. Golbat? No. Okay. Cross Chop. Missed. Not very effective. Okay. Fury Swipes. Okay, hit 2 times. Astonish. Missed. There we go. Alright, what do you got next? Rattata? No. Fury swipes. Yeah. That'll work. Kevin says muck. Welcome stream, Kevin. Hope you're having a good one. Alexander says, I like the 2D Pokemon overworld sprites over the 3D sprites in Pokemon Sword and Scarlet. Kevin says, real-life animals existed in early Pokemon, but they were quietly phased out when they added enough Pokemon. Wolf says, fighting super effective against normal. Oh, fighting type. Okay. Lights out! You won't find my boss by just currying around. Well, we're kind of doing this programmatically. Floor by floor. You! It's really dangerous here. Come save me, you can't. Okay. Team Rocket was after the Master Ball, which catches any Pokemon. Oh, okay. It'd be bad if Team Rocket took over Sylph and our Pokemon. Okay, which floor are we on? We're on 7. Okay, 8th floor. If you don't turn back, I'll call for backup. Okay, we've already been on this floor. I'll leave you up to my brothers. Okay, 8th floor. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if Sylph is finished. Everybody talks about the maze. Okay. 9th floor. Save. Yeah, we got 5 badges. 5 badges. Pokemon. Meowth still hasn't picked up anything. Yeah, so those are the 5 badges we have. That's rock, water, electric, rock and no, not rock, psychic, and heart. I don't really know. I don't remember what they were each called, but one of them was called the Rainbow Badge. Okay. Hold on. We still haven't gone this route, so we need to do this still. And then we need to go down here. And then head towards here, I think. Oh, at some point we need to go to power plant. Exploiting weak spots does work. Okay, so we've already been through here. And now we got the key card. Okay. Alright, you're one of the brothers. You look tired. You should take a quick nap. Okay, against our will. But, hey, at least there's a healing spot. We don't have to go back to the Poké Center. Your Pokemon seem to adore you, kid. I hope so. We adore them. Alexander says, fighting also works on ice. Yes, fighting works on ice and rock. Pokemon FireRed is nostalgic for me. It's the first Pokemon remake I ever played. Super effective on both of them. I was like, okay, you got 3 Pokemon. Drowsy. Alright. Razor Leaf. Headbutt? That's actually the best move you could have used on us. For us. Not for you. Grimer. No. Send out Grimer. Minimize. Yeah, so after we play through FireRed, the next Pokemon game I want to play is Pokemon Yellow. Get a feel for the original first generation. And then after that we'll go to either Soul Silver or... no, Silver or Gold. Yeah. I'll put up a poll when we're getting close, but we're not going to be playing Yellow for a while either, because I need to play through Pikmin 2 and... oh, what was the other one? Pikmin 2. Oh, Bionicle Heroes. Pikmin 2 and Bionicle Heroes. Poison Powder. Missed. I think Machop is just like fast on evasion. Razor Leaf. That works. Gah! If I'd started as a trainer at your age... okay, so that's... level 9? Okay, I need to remember level 9 has a healer. Yeah, 9th floor. Okay, 10th floor. Yeah, door's open. Ah, I'm scared. Why do some of them have red text and the other ones have black text? Enough of your silly games. Alright, Scientist Travis, with your 2 Pokemon. Magnemite. Sleep. Come on. Fight. Razor. Missed. Alright, we'll try it again. Thunder Wave. Oh, that's not good. I mean, it's kind of okay. That's not good. We're confused and paralyzed. Have the paralysis wear off. Have the confusion wear off. Wait, does paralysis even wear off? I don't think paralysis wears off. I think confusion wears off. Okay. Pokemon. Primate? Bite. Chop. Super effective. Popping. No. We'll just hope that we can take him out quick. Not very effective. No Sludge. Furry Swipes. Only 2. Smoke Screen. Missed. You're definitely going to poison us. Missed. Okay, good. Whew. No continues left. Are you satisfied with beating me? Then go on home. No, but we will go heal. There we go. Wolf says, first gen's very archaic. But I love it. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Blue when I was like 8. Cat says, red text, feminine voice, black text, gender neutral voice, blue text, masculine voice. Oh, thank you. Okay, I did not notice that pattern. Welcome to the 10th floor. So good of you to join me. Okay, you got one Pokemon. Machoke. Poison. Alright. Throw. Vital throw. Not too bad. That's good poison. Alright, you're fighting type. So, fighting type versus fighting type. Oh, that hurt. Cross chop. Yeah. I'm stunned. Nice try, but the boardroom is up one more floor. Okay. Carbos. Rare candy. And Meowth has picked up a few rare candies for us too. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Very high grade ball that offers a higher Pokemon catch rate than a Great Ball. Okay. Okay, Ultra Ball. Alright, so done with 10th floor. Sleep. Then we'll save. Don't give up. Save. So it sounds like we need to go get more moonstones when we get the chance. So we can level up some more of our Pokemon. Halt! Do you have an appointment with my boss? I think we do. Okay, you got 5 Pokemon. Rattata. I think we can take you out in one hit. Yep. Gone. Okay, what do you got? Zubat? Yes, change. Zubat. Kadabra? I'm also trying to rotate through our main Pokemon team. Psychic? Alright. Yeah, what do you got next? The cans? Yeah, change. Venusaur? Right. Razor. That's most of your life. There we go. Okay, Rattata. No, we're good. Razor Leaf. Okay, what's next? Rattata? Nope. Oh, you got your attack in. Gah! Demolished! Watch your step. My box likes his Pokemon tough. Zinc. I think that's our first zinc. Too bad bag is full. Bag is full. Items bag is full? Oh, we have a Moonstone. But nobody with us that we can give it to right now. Boost dark type attacks. Iron. Base defense stat. Leaf Stone. Max Potion. Full Restore. Quick Claw. Give. To Venusaur. Okay. Now can we pick it up? Zinc. Actually, bag. Zinc. Special defense. Okay, let's give that. Let's use it on Venusaur. Okay. I don't know if that was the right one to use it on or not. It's our first item, like permanent item that we've used. Okay, so we need to get into there. Okay, so now we have to start using those floor pads. Okay. Okay. Alright, where do you lead? 4th floor. Okay, how about you? 4th floor. Fourth floor. Okay. You can deposit items in your PC to clear up space. If you play Pokemon Yellow, you're going to have to get used to doing that. Only 20 items slows total for everything. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, we'll have to get used to that. Quick nap. Okay. Now, do you lead up there? That's the 3rd floor. Okay. That's not the touchpad we want. What about this one? That's 5th floor. Okay. Nope. Nope. That's 2nd floor. Eighth floor. Hold on, where does that... Takes us from 8th floor to 8th floor? Ah, yeah. 2nd floor. that's all the touchpads on this floor. Okay. 7th floor. This is the 5th. I think we've gotten into every room. Oh! Except for that one. We haven't been in that room. Okay, hold on. We're on the 7th floor. So we need to get a touchpad to the 7th floor in that little U shape. That's 2nd floor. Fourth floor. Okay. Go to the 5th floor. 7th floor. And not this way. Third floor. Okay, back to 5th floor. Okay. 9th floor. There's nothing back down here. Nope. Okay. Third floor. This is not a special area. Nope. Okay. Back to 5th. Okay, downstairs, the 4th. Goes to the 10th. This is an open area. This music gets amped up. Hmm. 10th floor. Tenth floor. Sixth floor. Okay. Not on the 4th floor. Okay, 3rd floor. Goes to 2nd floor. Goes to 5th floor. Goes to the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor. That's that one. 7th floor. There we go. Ah, Gary! I thought you'd turn up if I waited here. Guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. Gary! Rival Gary would like to battle. He's not even a rival. I don't even know him. Alright, you got 37 level. Alright. Sleep? Poison? Poison. Missed. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Poison him. There we go. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, we can take one more of those. Okay, leech him. Get seated, Gary. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Alright. Alright, now, Pokemon. Gyarados. Yeah. Big enough worm scares the chicken. Give it back. And you're hurt by poison. Okay. Hydro Pump. Okay. Woo. Rhyhorn. Good job. You're catching up. Okay, about to use Gyarados. You know what? No. Gyarados versus Gyarados. Okay. Tackle. Just strength versus strength. Dragon Rage. We don't have Dragon Rage. We don't have Dragon Rage. How do you get... Oh, come on. Get him. Alright, what do you got next? Charizard. Ah! Gyarados, you are our best bet for Charizard. Nope. Okay. Bag. Hyper Potion? Use it! Alright, go ahead and use Flamethrower. We'll take your fire. And we'll Hydro Pump you back. No! Don't miss! Accuracy fell. Usually we can't hit after we get that. Yeah, missed. Okay. Come on. Hydro Pump. There we go. Yeah. Charizard. Scary face. Speed fell. Tackle. Straight tackle. No! Just tackle him once. Oh! Alright, we're switching out. What do you have? Execute? Yeah, we'll change. Kadabra. Alright. Execute. Fight. Psychic. Yeah, okay. It's good enough. Stun Spore. Ah. Paralyzed. How are eggs even attacking us? Come on. Alright. Rhyhorn. Yeah, Rhyhorn game. About to use Alakazam. Change? No. Alakazam. Oh, you're a bigger version. Bag. Paralyze heal. Okay. Reflect. Yeah, erase your defense. Nope, not bag. Fight. Psychic. Okay. It's good enough. Calm Mind. What's that do? Special attack bros. Psychic. Right? Recover. How much does that recover for you? A lot of it. Future Sight. Persona Attack. Future Sight. Did you foresee us foreseeing? We are 8 seen. Psybeam? Yeah, that's not very effective. Yeah, that failed. Psychic? Ah. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. Psychic? That is super annoying. Stop doing that. I don't exactly know what Future Sight does. Okay, we use Psychic. Not very effective. It's our last one of those. You haven't been using Reflect, though. And you should be about out of recovers. I don't know how many you have, but you've been using it a lot. Yeah, I don't get that. Okay. Pokemon. I'm betting Rhyhorn can beat you up. Rock Blast. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That works. Yeah, there we go. You're not physically defensive. Okay. Rival Gary, take that. Oh man. So, you are ready for Boss Rocket. Yeah, we are. Well, Quill, I'm moving on up and ahead. By checking my Pokedex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. Am I a genius or what? I'm going to the Pokemon League to boot out the Elite Four. I'll become the world's most powerful trainer. Well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell ya. Can't stand Gary. Oh, hi. You're not a rocket. Came to save us? Well, thank you. Want you to have this Pokemon for saving us. Lapras. No. What's a Lapras? Box 14. It's a Lapras. Very intelligent Pokemon. We kept it in our lab, but it will be much better off with you. I think you'd be a good trainer for Lapras. It's a good swimmer. It'll give you a lift across water. Oh, okay. Team Rocket's boss went to the boardroom. Is our president okay? I'm worried. Hold on. Okay, we need to save. Yeah, overwrite. Let's see. Stop right there. Don't you move. Okay, so that is the boardroom. Okay, this is not good for us. You got 3 Pokemon, but we're starting off weak. Alright. Leech. Get seated. Rage. Alright, we can deal with Rage. Okay, Razor Leaf. That works. Drowsy. No. Razor Leaf. Missed. Ah. Okay, not confusion. Ah, meditate. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what else you got? Marowak. No? Sounds familiar. Oh! It's a big Cubone. Leech. Get seated. Bone Meringue. Yeah, I thought it was bone. Oh! No! Not good. Alright, switch. Primate. Use Leer. Defense fell, that's fine. Okay, cross chop. Yeah. Don't, please. So you want to see my boss? Alright. Alright, so that's going to be 1 or 2 fights. Back to the 7th floor. Okay, 7th floor. That room. Right. Okay. Hold on. 3rd floor. 3rd floor, that room. I want the 9th floor. And I want to heal. Okay. Don't give up. Don't plan to. Okay, back to the 3rd floor. Yeah, this place is a maze. Okay. Then back in here. Takes us to the 7th floor. Which takes us to the 11th floor. Keycard. Save. Alright. Big battle. Ah, Quill. So we meet again. President and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters, or experience a world of pain. Boss Giovanni would like to battle. Now you got 4 Pokemon. Nidorino. Okay, we're starting off perfect. Okay. Sleep. Alright. With you asleep. Leech Seed. He evaded in his sleep. He's fast asleep. Well, that makes sense he evaded because he's fast. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now Razor Leaf. It's effective enough. We're gonna keep going with it. Alright. Oh, I missed a bunch of chat. Let's see. Wolf says, allowed total, sorry. Cat says, oh, glad I didn't play yellow. Inventory management is not a subgenre that mixes well with Pokemon. Hey, Rhyhorn. Nidoqueen. Nope. Staying with what we got. Okay, we haven't seen a Nidoqueen yet. That looks more like a Godzilla. Okay. Sleep. Okay, we're gonna keep trying that. Tail Whip. Wolf says, touchpad with the healer next to it is the one you want, I'm pretty sure. First gen is like that. Very little item space. That was the thing back in older RPGs. Sleep. There we go. Got your sleep. Okay, now. Leech Seed. Get seated. Phoenix, welcome to stream. Phoenix Gaming says, can you show your Pokemons? Yeah, as soon as we get done here, we'll go back to the computer and we'll go look through the Pokemons because I want to take a look at that new one we got. Razor Leaf. Yeah, super effective. Okay. Wolf says he has Venusaur and Kadabra and Ryom. Only 3? Alexander says, I'm Gen Z, was born 1999. My friend Angela and I grew up with Pokemon Anime Gen 3 and 4. Hoenn Kanto Battle Frontier Season 6 through 13, 2003 to 2011. Wolf says, nice, I'm Gen Y. Cat says, also a pickup Meowth for free items and a Primate and a Gyarados. Wolf says, born in 91. I was like 8 when Pokemon came out. Alexander says, my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Y. Kevin says, Pokemon came out in 96. You were only 5. Wolf says, yeah, in Japan, but it came out in the States in 1998. Missed. Alexander says, Pokemon Red and Green Japan release date February 27th, 1996, September 28th, 1998 for USA. Phoenix says, I like Pikachu, Charizard, Gengar, Lucario, Snorlax. So, we have a Pikachu and we have a Snorlax. We fought Charizard, we don't have him. Come on. Get unparalyzed. It doesn't matter. Leech! That's what happens when you get seeded. Alright, what's next? Yeah, level up. Level 45. Rhyhorn gained more. Boss Giovanni's about to use Kangaskhan. Nah, we're good. Wait, yeah, we'll change. I think that one was a physical type, right? Kangaskhan. Fight. Cross chop. Oh, yeah. Super effective. Nice. Rhyhorn? Nah, we're good. Stick with this. Cross chop. Once we got through your Nidos. Nice. Level 42. Cool. Ah, I lost again. Yeah, that's money. Blast it all. You ruined our plans for Sylph. But Team Rocket will never fall. Quill, never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return. Hold on. I just want to make sure you don't want to fight us, right? Also, can we use your computer there? Maybe? Okay. Oh dear boy, thank you for saving Sylph. I will never forget you saved us in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way. Because I'm rich, I can give you anything. Here, maybe this will do. Obtained a Master Ball from the President. Master Ball. You can't buy that anywhere. It's our secret prototype Master Ball. It will catch any Pokemon without fail. You should be quiet about using it though. You can't buy that anywhere. Okay. Okay. Secretary. Thank you for rescuing all of us. We, from the President down, are indebted to you. Yeah! Here we go. Bill's PC. Let's take a look at our Pokemon real quick. New Pokemon? Okay, so... okay, so we have currently a Graveler, Gloom, Dugtrio, Butterfree, Raticate, Paris, Golbat, Onix, Pidgeotto, Voltorb, Nidorina, Beedrill, Fearow, Jigglypuff, Clefairy, Hypno, Doduo, Arbok, Growlithe, Machop, Mimian, Eevee, Persian, Snorlax, Ghastly, Horsey, Ditto, Venonat, Goldeen, Seaking, Ekans, Pidgey, Chiding, Farfetch'd, Scyther, Venomoth, Execute, Nidoran, Shelder, Krabby, Magikarp, Tentacool, Psyduck, Jinx, Poliwag, Nidorina, Cubone, and Raichu, Lapras, that's our new one, and Nidoking with Lapras. Summary. A Lonely Nature met in Silph at level 25. Water and Ice. Ooh. We're going to have to add that to our lineup for a while at least. Check it out. Shell Armor blocks critical hits. Ooh. Okay. Mist. Ally party is protected by a mist that prevents stat reductions. Body Slam. User drops its full body on the foe, may leave the foe paralyzed. Confuse Ray. Foe is exposed to a sinister ray that triggers confusion. Perish Song. Any battler that hears this faints in 3 turns unless it switches. Oh, okay. So wild Pokemon, they've got a max of 3 turns to win, or they lose. Okay. It says it hits with a full... Wait, what's weight? Where's your weight? Doesn't say your weight. Okay, what's the Lapras's weight? Pokedex. Water? C. Probably C. Lapras. There we go. 8 foot, 2 inch. Yeah, about 500 pounds. High intelligence enables it to understand human speech. It likes to ferry people on its back. Should be a save surf for you, maybe? Okay, well, I think we're done here. Should just be able to leave now. First floor. There we go. Oh yeah, and in our party, should bring those Pokemon up. Our main crew. Venusaur, Kadabra, Primeape, Meowth, Gyarados, and Rhyhorn. Meowth has Cut and Flash, and Rhyhorn has Strength. That's why they're in the party right now. And we're not leveling up Meowth into Persian, because when I leveled up the last one to a Persian, he lost the pickup ability. And I want that. Okay, so let's restore everybody. There we go. Heal. Alexander says, I like a Lucario and Garchomp. Save. Yes, it's okay. Okay. Catching up on chat. Kevin says, the Pokemon game I played was Snap on the N64. I watched the show a lot more than I played the games. Wolf says, I had Pokemon Snap too. Love that game. Phoenix says, but I don't know to choose 6 Pokemon. Alexander says, I love Pokemon Snap. Such a classic nostalgic game. I've never played that one. I don't think I've even seen it. Phoenix says, do you know Pokemon Brick Bronze? Never heard of that. Wolf says, you were close, Professor Oak. Tackle Battle 3? Lol. Tackle Battle lol. Dragon Rage is a move you get at level 25 as a Gyarados. Oh, okay. Kevin says, give it a potion. Wolves, the strats. Still trying to catch up. Kevin says, it'll obliterate Charizard with a single Hydro Pump. So scary, says Wolves. Gyarados refused to die. Kevin says, get a physically strong Pokemon to smash it. Wolf says, get smelt. Get smelt. Lapras, an S-tier Pokemon in this game. Cat says, Pokemon likes its building mazes. The teleport gimmick uses are the most annoying though. Kevin says, Kevin says, boss fight. Alexander says, that reminds me, had you guys seen Pokemon Origins anime, yes or no? I have not. I know Ash Ketchum, the anime counterpart of Red in Pokemon FireRed and Red. Wolf says, 10-year-old from small town disbands giant mafia schemes all alone. Kevin says, only save it for the strongest Pokemon. There's only one Master Ball in the whole game, so don't waste it. Okay. Alexander says, I would use a Master Ball on Mewtwo in post-game. Wolf says, bro is about to do the Poke Rap. Kevin, we're all living in a Pokemon world. Wolf says, Lapras is really good. Top tier in this game. Alexander says, Pokemon, gotta catch them all. Cat says, also any Pokemon a trainer has can be KO'd with Perish song as well. Ooh, okay. Alexander says, have you seen Pokemon Origins? I don't think so. I think it's just called Pokemon. Like the first half of the first season of that. Cat says there's also Diglets and Dig Trios that you can swap the Lapras for with the ability Arena Trap, which prevents switching. So Perish Song can make some nasty combos. Ooh. Yeah, combos. I hadn't even thought about that. That'd be interesting. Alright, so let's go check on... Actually, let's First off, switch off Rhyhorn. Oh, no, hold on, back up. Pokemon. Rhyhorn. Item, take the XP share. Okay, then we'll switch out Rhyhorn for Lapras. Deposit. Rhyhorn. Store. Okay. And then withdraw. Lapras. And we'll start getting you leveled up. Items. Bag. Nope. Bag. There we go. Okay, XP share. Give to Lapras. There we go. Alright, now we should be able to go in this gym, right? We've also got the... People fled from here in droves when those rockets came. They should be flocking back to Saffron now. There's a gym, and then there's a fighting area. BBB. Flew here on my Pidgeot when I read about Sylph. It's already over? I missed the media action. Okay, so we got a gym, and we got a fighting area. I saw the rocket boss escaping Sylph's building. Alright, let's save. Alright, let's start off with the fighting dojo, I guess. Alright, we fought one of you guys already. I think it was the guy on the right. Pokemon. Let's put Primeape up front. Okay. Item. Take. You don't need this. Although we do need to drop some items off in our stash. Fighting dojo. Fighting dojo. Our master's a pro fighter. Be prepared to lose. Ha! Take your shoes off. Never! Black Belt Mike would like to battle. Okay, you got 3 Pokemon. Mankey. We had a Mankey once. Now we got a Primeape. Karate chop! Mankey! Nope. Karate chop! Primeape? Nope. But we will use Cross Chop. I give up. Yeah, we got some cash. You wait till you see our master. I'm a small fry compared to him. Okay, you got 2 items above you. Okay, let's go fight your other guys. Prime fighters across the land train here. Hiya! I have no fear of anything tough. I shatter boulders for training every day. Black Belt Aaron, you've got 1. Primeape. Cross chop. Oh yeah. It's like One Punch Man. Yow! Stub fingers. Nothing on this side. Alright. So, we got you to fight, but I want to probably take my Primeape back in there, so... Heal. One step at a time. There we go. Wolf says that's a good combo, but you don't really need to do that. I feel like AI's too dumb. Alexander says they also show Bill in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Yeah, we saw Bill in here. Items. Hold on. Okay. RPC. Okay. Item storage. Deposit. Okay, there we go. What do we want to deposit? Carbos? Calcium? Full heal? X special? HP up? Protein? Max revive? No, we'll keep that. Full restore? Max potion? Leaf stone? Cleanse tag? Iron? Iron. X accuracy. X speed. Tiny mushrooms. I don't know if we need those or not. Pearl. Everstone. Prevents from evolving. I think that's probably fine. Well. Put those in. Repel, nugget. Super potions, X attack. Stardust. I think we're good. We'll save right before we fight Dojo Master. Save. There we go. Let's see. Cat says, I think they made the 5 last story battles smart enough to require parish trapping, but yeah, most of the AI is simple enough to not need the arena trap. Wolf says, oh, okay. Deposit everything except for the basic healing items. Grunt! I'm the karate master. I'm the leader here. You wish to challenge us? Expect no mercy. Wah! Are you a gym leader? Because you seem like a gym leader. Black Belt Koichi would like to battle. You got 2 Pokemon. Hitmonlee. Oh, okay. Cross Chop. Start off strong. Yeah, alright. Hitmonchan. Okay, those look related. Cross Chop. Missed. Sky Uppercut. Missed. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Chop. Ah, good. Lapras level. Ha! Ah! Beaten! Indeed, I have lost. But I beseech you, do not take our emblem as your trophy. In return, I will give you a prize fighting Pokemon. Choose whichever one you like. Prize fighting Pokemon. Hard kicking. No. piston punching. We'll take this one because it looks cuter. And it took a really good hit. Hitmonchan. No. Okay. Better not get greedy. What goes around goes around. Hold on. What goes around comes around. Grunt, stay at train at karate with us. Alright, well, I guess we got that. Got another Pokemon. Oh, hold on. Is the kicking one exclusive also? Like you can only ever get one? So you can't complete a Pokédex in like one run? So we'd have to beat it with another game and then trade it over to ourselves? Wolf says, the lore is kind of funny about this gym. They wanted to be a gym, but the psychic gym next to them basically said, no, we're going to be the gym. And beat them into submission. Kat says, 2 Pokemon based on famous movie martial artists Jackie Chan, Hitmonchan, and Bruce Lee, Hitmonlee. Oh, okay. I like that. That's cool. Alright, okay, so gym time then. Okay, so if this is a psychic type gym, I guess we lead with Arcadabra? Because I don't know what else is strong against psychic right now. Kadabra? Yo, champ in the making. Sabrina's Pokemon use Psychic power instead of Force. Fighting Pokemon are especially weak against Psychic. Okay, so don't use Fighting type. They'll get destroyed before they can even aim a punch. Saffron Pokemon Gym Leader Sabrina. Winning trainers Gary. Gary! Alright. Teleport pad? Yep. There we go. Sabrina's young, but she's also our highly skilled leader. You won't reach her easily. Ooh, okay. We got 3 Pokemon. Psychic Cameron would like to battle. Slowpoke. Alright. Psychic. Yeah. We're more psychic than you're psychic. Not surprised you didn't see that coming. Nope, we're good. Oh, okay. Headbutt. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're weak to physical, I think. Psybeam. It's effective enough. Slowbro. Nope. Okay, so that's a big Slowpoke then. Does he have a shell with eyes and teeth attached to his tail? Okay. Psychic. Okay. It's half your health. Headbutt. Alright, Psychic again. Alright. Well, we won. Level. Ow! Down and out. There used to be 2 Pokemon gyms in Saffron. Fighting Dojo next door lost its gym status though. We simply creamed them when we decided to have just one gym. That doesn't seem very fair. Okay. Kadabra, switch with Gyarados. There we go. Save. We have to work through all the assistants and then go fight the gym leader. Sabrina? Yeah. I wonder if that's a reference to like Sabrina Teenage Witch. Okay. You and I, our Pokemon shall battle. Channeler Tasha. You got 3 Pokemon. Ghastly. Huh? Hydro Pump? That works. I think we can't use physical attacks against them. Ghastly? No. Surf? Okay. Surf works. Haunter? Nope. Okay. Surf. That's effective enough. I lost after all. I knew that this was going to take place. Sure you did. Okay. Are you the gym leader? No, you're not the gym leader. Sabrina's far younger than I, but she has earned my respect. Chandler Amanda would like to battle. Okay, you got 2 Pokemon. Ghastly. Alright, Surf's up. We're just going to keep doing that, because that's super effective. Level 27. Haunter. Nope. Surf. Not good enough. In a battle of equals, the one with the stronger will wins. If you wish to beat Sabrina, focus and will yourself to victory. Okay. We already fought you. Right? No, we didn't. Pokemon take on the appearance of their trainers. Your Pokemon must be tough then. Chandler Stacy would like to battle. You got 1 Pokemon, Haunter. Okay. Okay. Fight. Hydro Pump. I knew it! I have much to learn still. I must master Psychic and teach it to my Pokemon. We beat that one. Okay. Okay, this is the top left? Yeah, top left. Saffron Pokemon Gym is famous for training Psychics. Want to see Sabrina, don't you? I can tell. Alright, let's go Psychic Preston. Alright, so that one's a Psychic type, but physical. Tackle. Oh, okay. Hydro Pump. Not very effective. Okay. Withdraw. Defense Rose. Okay. Twister. Not great. Slow but flinch, though. Surf. Not very effective. Disable. Yeah, okay. Alright, Twister. Can we disable your last move? Disable? Headbutt? Tackle? They're both powerful enough that they went to, like, just hitting each other. Okay. Ah! That's right! I used telepathy to read your mind. Oh, it didn't help. Okay, so we defeated the 3 on the left. And then 1 at the bottom right. Okay, that's you. Okay, that's the only entrance. It's through here. Alright, so what's here? Okay, this is new. Alright, this is top right. Does our unseen power scare you? No. No, it does not. You got 4 Pokemon. Psychic Johan. Kadabra. Alright. So this one, Tackle. Tackle. Because we hit hard. Reflect. That's fine. You can raise defense. We can tackle through it. Went up a level. Okay. About to use Slowpoke. No. We'll stay. Twister. Make you flinch. Yeah. Tackle. Water gun. Well, that's not going to do us any harm. Water gun? I will trade this all day. Alright, what else you got? Mr. Mime? Nah. I bet Mr. Mime is weak to physical too. Tackle. Yeah, pretty weak. Magical Leaf. Oh, okay. Like our Leaf attack. That's enough. Lapras, 28. Kadabra. Nope. We were gonna tackle again. Yeah. Blast cannons. I never foresaw this. Okay. Psychic Pokemon fear only ghosts and bugs. Ghosts and bugs, huh? That goes there. Okay, where do you go? No? Okay. There we go. We have not fought you yet. Pokemon? Kadabra? We need to hit you with a heal. Hold on. How much do you need? You need 50. Super Potion? 50 points. There we go. And then regular potion. Do it again. Alright. Let's go! You understand, don't you? That power alone isn't enough to win in the world of Pokemon? Psychic Tyron would like to battle. Mr. Mime. Alright. Bite, tackle. Magic Leaf. Psybeam. Tackle. No! Encore. Okay. What's that mean? Alright. Kadabra? No, don't change. Tackle. Reflect. You can use Reflect all you want. Raising your defense does not help. Us not being able to hit you help. Alright, take him out. Future Sight. Still don't understand what that does. Didn't save you. I don't believe this! Sabrina just wiped out the Karate Master next door. Well, seems like it's her turn. Alright, so from here... Go here? Yeah. Nope. Down here? No, that moves forward. Bottom right. Okay. Go heal. Such pretty music. I mean, it's kind of like grocery store music, but very nice. Heal, please. Alright. Back to full health. Alright, back to the gym. Save. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Cat says, I think so, unless the Safari Zone now contains the other martial artist Pokemon. Oh, okay. Alexander says, man, I want to play Pokemon FireRed right now. I couldn't resist. If not coming to the Switch until February 27th. Wolf says, questions? Cat says, and of course the Psychic type gym, wipe the floor with Dojo fighting, is weak to Psychic. Wolf says, Psychic has very few weaknesses. Ghost, Dark, and Bug. Alexander says, in Gen 1, Psychic is weak to Bug. There's no Dark until Johto. Wolf says, yeah, but this is Gen 3, Dark is in this game. The move Bite is Dark type. Cat says, worst base Gen 1 special had yet to be split into attack and defense like physical, so special Pokemon were terrifying. Okay. Bottom left. Bottom left. Okay, bottom left. Bottom left. And bottom left. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Are we ready for this? Kadabra, you're going in front. Primate's pretty much out. Probably should have switched him out for Nidoking. Alright, let's go, Sabrina. I had a vision of your arrival. I've had psychic powers since I was a child. It started when a spoon I carelessly tossed bent. I dislike battling, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. How many Pokemon do you have? You got 4. Okay. Leader Sabrina would like to battle. Send out Kadabra. Don't abra my Kadabra, bro. Future Sight. Whatever that does, we're doing it. Okay. Psychic. That. Future Sight, but it failed. Psychic. Alright, your Kadabra's down. Venomoth. Yeah, we'll change. Resistant to poison. There, Future Sight attack. Oh! Future Sight is an attack in the future. Okay. And since we both set one out there, okay. Razor Leaf. Interesting. Not very effective. Psybeam. Super effective. Leech. Get seated! Yeah, super effective. Okay, Venomoth is probably immune to poison, but probably not immune to sleep, right? Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Razor. Stay asleep. We'll just sit here cutting you to ribbons and stealing your health. Psybeam. Oh, that hurts. That evens things up a little bit. Since Venusaur is our tank. Critical hit. Supersonic. Missed. Give us your health. Yeah. Alright, 2 down. Lapras. Yeah. Mr. Mime. No, we're good. Stay as we are. Okay. Sleep. Missed. Barrier. What's that do? Defense rose. Okay. Sleep. There we go. Now. Use full heal. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because you got seated. And since you're healed, let's poison you. Calm Mind. Special attack rose. Right? But you're still seated and poisoned. Razor Leaf. You got defense up, but it doesn't help. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, yeah, it's super effective. And poison. Razor leaf. Ah, you... Restored health. Thought we were going to finish you off in one hit. That's critical. And health. Hey! Thank you for the health. Alright. Okay. Lapras leveled. Alakazam. Yeah, we'll change. Let's go to Kadabra. There we go. Let's see. Alexander says, Bite was a normal type move in Gen 1. Yeah, but this is Gen 3. It's Gen 1 remake in Gen 3. Pokemon FireRed, a Gen 3 remake of Pokemon Red. I know this is Gen 3, but history is important. Exactly, it's Gen 3. There's Dark and Steel in Pokemon FireRed. That's why I always use Bite on Psychic type Pokemon. Psychic being OP in the first gen was likely the reason Dark type got created as a counter. Yeah. Do you like, Sinnoh? Steel resists Psychic 2. What Steel resists? Very defensive type. Steel was introduced Gen 2. They really wanted to nerf Psychic after Gen 1. Yeah. I've seen Gira in Pokemon anime and manga. Gaiara in Pokemon anime and manga. Encore locks you into the last move you use for a few turns. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not that bad. Wolf says, let's go! Huge crit. Alright. Future Sight. Ooh, he's level higher than us. Okay. Calm Mind. Special attack, right? Bite. Psychic. Not very effective. Psychic is going to be more effective on us. But that's okay, because you've got a future attack coming. And we're switching out to Gyarados. Okay, that lowers your attack. Oh, but not your special attack. Oh! Okay, now take your hit. There we go. Tackle. Defeated! Yeah! Player defeated Leader Sabrina. This lock shocks me, but a loss is a loss. I admit, I didn't work hard enough to win. Your victory has earned you the Marsh Badge. And $4,300. What's the Marsh Badge do? Marsh Badge makes Pokemon up to level 70 obey you. Stronger Pokemon will become wild, ignoring your orders in battle. Just don't raise your Pokemon too much to avoid that problem. Wait, please take this TM with you. TM4 from Sabrina? Okay. Psychic power isn't something that only a few people have. Everyone has psychic power. People just don't realize it. TM4 is Calm Mind. It makes Pokemon concentrate to raise both special attacks and special defense. Nice. Marsh Badge. Okay. Okay. I think this is the way out. No. There we go. Psychic power, huh? If I had that, I'd make a bundle at the slots. Alright. Well, I think we're done here in town. Visited everywhere, right? Chansey! My daughter is so self-centered. She has but a few friends. My daughter likes to mimic people. It's rather vexing. Her mimicry has earned her the nickname Copycat around here. I don't think we went in here before. Hi, do you like Pokemon? No, I just asked you. Huh? You're strange. Huh. Quit mimicking? But that's my favorite hobby. Okay. Yee. Pretty mirror, look at me, see how pretty I can be. Okay. This is a rare Pokemon. Huh, it's only a doll. Only a doll. Game with Mario wearing a bucket on his head. Okay. My secrets. Mimicry. Hobby. Collecting dolls. Favorite Pokemon? Clefairy. Okay. Alright, well, let's go. Heal up. Yes, please. Heal. Zam hits really hard. Nice. My first time here says... Ash Ketchum. Welcome to stream, Ash Ketchum. Hope you're having a good day. This is my first Pokemon game. Wolf says, congrats. She's one of the hardest battles in the game. Ash says, can we be friends? Do you use Discord? If so, what's your username? Let's see. Restored Pokemon. Full health. Well, what do we have left? We have not taken this path. So we can go Celadon City and then go to the left and down and take that path over. And see what's going down that way. And then we have to go down to the Seafoam Islands, I guess? Pokemon Mansion, Cinnabar Island. I guess those are co-located. We're sweeping back towards Pallet Town pretty soon. Alright, save. Save. Yes, it's okay to overwrite the save. Mm-hmm. 70 hours in, almost. But, let's see. I gotta take a short break. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Let me put up some text so that people know. Short break. Alright, be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, and we're back. Let's see. Wolf says that cycling road. Remember to use the item finder where Snorlax was. Oh, good point. Good point. Actually, we should do that first. So, let's go to the 2 locations where Snorlax was and go use item finder. And then go take that other path. Let's see, where was Snorlax? Where was Snorlax? Is he here? No. I think that... Was he back here? I think he was... right here. Bag. Item finder. Use? Nope, no response. Okay, so not here. There was another Snorlax, though. Nope. What? Did we go in here? Thank you for writing. I hope to see you soon. Hey, don't look at my letter. Kuruku. Copycat is cute. I'm getting her a Poké Doll. I was given a PP up as a gift. Used to increase the PP of Pokemon's move. I should use a powerful move with only a few PP. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we went in there before. Okay. Go this way. Okay. Back to Route 8. There was a Snorlax over this way, too. That Lavender Town music. That's can definitely put you on edge. Okay, there's a Snorlax somewhere. Here. Bag? Item finder? Use? Nope. He was right here. Okay, so maybe we weren't at the right spot before. Okay. Where? Up here. Where was that Snorlax at? Okay, if it wasn't here... wasn't in front of this town. Was it to the left of this town? It's to the left of this town. Yeah, it was here. Nope, no response. Nope, I got nothing. Did we already find it? Whatever it was. Route 16. Oh, okay. What do you want? Would like to battle. Oh, you're a poison type stuff. Right. So we need to switch over our Pokemon. Psychic. Alright. That's fine. No. We'll try this again. Psychic. Don't you dare laugh. We like just hanging here. What's to you? Okay. Well, Pokemon. Huh. Let's put Venusaur up front. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Is there a computer in here? I don't even know if we came in here. Hi, remember me? One of Professor Oak's aides. If your Pokedex is complete down on 40 speed, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Trust me with an amulet coin for you. Okay, that's new. So Quill, let me ask you. We gathered down on at least 40? Yeah. Great. Cotter owns 74 kinds of Pokemon. Congratulations, here you go. Amulet coin. Okay. Amulet coin is an item to be held by a Pokemon. If the Pokemon appears in a winning battle, you will earn more money. Oh. Okay. We're going riding together on our new bikes. I'm on a relaxing ride on my new bike with my girlfriend. Cool little dude. Okay. Yeah, I think the Snorlax was right here. Enjoy the slope. Hold on. Cut. Actually, no. We want to go back to town first. Where is the Poké Center? Poké Center. Okay, we want a couple of things here. Yeah, go ahead and heal. Okay. Before we move on, boot up. Okay, first off, deposit. Gotta keep Venusaur. Primate, 42, 42, 42. Let's put Primate away. Store. Okay. And let's withdraw. Nidoking. Okay. Then deposit. Kadabra. No, not there. Here. Okay, and withdraw. Raichu. There we go. Keep rotating through. Okay, that's good. We need to go to the store. Where's the store at? That's a mansion. Here's the store. Okay, now one of these floors has moonstones. Third floor? I think it's fourth floor. I think it's the fourth floor. Counter. No. Yeah, I need to make a list of all of the TMs that people offer us, so we can come back at some point and pick them up. Yeah, there we go. We've got a Leaf Stone. We used a Thunderstone. Retro Mail. Piece of mail featuring a print of 3 cute Pokemon. Be held by a Pokemon. We'll buy that. 1. Okay, I don't know what the purpose of a Pokédoll is. Buy 1. Okay. Maybe we give it to Clefairy or Jigglypuff. Firestone, Thunderstone, Leaf Stone. Yeah, you don't have any moonstones. Where do we find moonstones? Fifth floor. Bye. No. Yeah, you're the temporary counter. Huh. Okay, well, maybe we can't buy moonstones. I don't know how else I get moonstones then, because I have one. I had another one that I used. But it seems like we need 3 more in order to... So what was it? We need Nidoqueen needs one, I think. And then somebody said Jigglypuff and Clefairy use the same thing as Nidoqueen. Oil King! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Oil King says oil and moonstones? Yeah, evidently we need moonstones to evolve our Pokemon. Cat says, retro mails for sending a note along with Pokemon you trade, and the Pokédoll explains itself in the inventory. It's a wild encounter escape. Oh! I just thought we should have one, because we didn't have any. Okay. Got some grass here. Listen, Leia, you need to focus. Oh, yeah, right. We already fought you guys. How'd you get in? Good effort. Route 16. Did we come here before? HM2 is fly. Wonderfully convenient move. Please put it to good use. Oh, yeah, you gave us fly. We just haven't put it on. This goes nowhere. Okay. Let's see. Alexander says you get Moonstone and Copycat House in Saffron City. Saffron City. Copycat House? I don't think we saw a Copycat House. That sounds like we missed something. Moonstone and Copycat House. Oh no, that's the house with the girl who likes doing copycat? Okay. Saffron City. Copycat House? Thank you for writing hopes. Don't look at my letter. Actually, let's rearrange these now. Switch. Nidoking. Lapras. Switch. Raichu. Meowth. Switch. Venusaur. There we go. Okay, now, bag, item finder. Nope. Oh, this isn't Copycat House. Copycat's cute, getting her a Pokédoll. Okay, where was the Copycat House? Where do we see a Copycat House? Fan club. We're going to talk to all you guys. Okay. Dead end. Is it here? Saffron City. Yeah, copycat house. Item finder? Nope. My daughter's so self-centered. She has but few friends. Okay. Likes to mimic people. Wow, Pokédoll. For me? Thank you. You know what? I can teach the move Mimic. Mimic. No. Okay, well, I guess we gave up Pokédoll. Huh. So we don't give it up for that. Ah, there we go. Pretty picture of Pokemon. Bag. Item finder. Okay. Nice and made dresser. Full Pokemon books. Nugget. Nope. Okay. Item finder near the bed? There's no bed here. The other house? No bed in here. Maybe we're in the wrong place. That's fan club. No beds in there. Team 29 Psychic. Nope. Mr. Psychic's house. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Time to move on. Doing okay. Fighting stuffy nose with hot drinks as oil. Well, I definitely enjoy drinking even more tea when I get sick. Helps with the throat. Okay, through here and save again. There we go. Moonstone is the hidden item in the girls' bedroom. Looks like there are 4 set Moonstone spawns, 1 non-combat farm spot, 5% drop chance on catching if you want to farm in combat. Specifically, combat farming Clefairies. Oh, okay. Use the item finder near the bed. Moonstone Team Rocket hideout. Located in the basement, Celadon Game Corner. I think I got that one. I think that's where I got this last one. There's a limited amount of Moonstones in the game. Checking the FireRed wiki for stone locations. 2 in Mount Moon. I think I got 1 in Mount Moon. 1 in a rocket hideout. And 1 in a place you haven't been yet. Okay, so I think I got 1 in Mount Moon. I think that's where we got our first one. I think we got the 1 in rocket hideout. And, okay, so there should be 2 more. Don't forget where Snorlax was. Right, so I tried looking there, but there's no item to be found here. No response. Yeah, no response. No item here. When we checked the other location where Snorlax was, it wasn't there either. So I don't know. Come out and play, little mouse. Whoa. Cue Ball Luke. Like to battle. Mankey. Alright. How do you like our Nido King? Peck. Destroyed. On the exact spot, I think. About to use Machop? Nah, we won't change. Never change. Peck. Yeah. You little rat. Okay, the exact spot. What if we just try and pick stuff up? There's nothing to pick up? Right, because Snorlax was like right here. One of these 3 spots. You have to stand on the exact tile he was on. Right, so not here. Must be the other Snorlax spot. Okay. Alright, cycling road. Nice bike, hand it over. There's just so many bullies in this game. Cue Ball Koji. Machop. Okay, so you guys use fighting type. No! It's in the middle? Right in the middle. We tried that, though. Nope. Okay. There we go. There we go. Lapras is coming up in levels. Yeah. We already fought you. Hate losing. Get out of my face. Forget it. Who needs your bike? We like just hanging out here. Okay. Hey, you just bumped me. Yeah, we did. What are you gonna do about it? Biker Hideo. Alright, Wheezing. Horn attack. Not great. Heck. Meh, not great. Okay. Double kick. That's not great. Alright, horn attack. Kind of the best thing we got. Kaboom! We'll always be hanging around here, even if you don't like it. You can detour to Vermilion from Fuchsia going along the coast. Hey there! Let's have ourselves a good time. Biker Ruben would like to battle. Wheezing. Horn attack. Yes, yes, Smog. Horn attack again. Peck. Alright, what do you got? More coughing. Okay, horn attack. Nope. And again. Nope. We're just gonna keep going. There we go. We're not afraid of sludge. Alright, Biker Reuben down. Don't make me mad! I get my kicks by harassing people with my stinking Pokemon. They're great for startling people, and they bite too. Alright. I'm feeling hungry and mean. I need a punching bag. Seriously? Let's see. Wolf says, just looked it up. You have to stand in the exact tile he was on. No, it's in the middle, right in the middle. Cat says, just check the non-combat Moonstone farm located in post-story region of the game. Okay. Wolf says you have to stand right in the middle and use item finder. See how there's 3 bushes? Stand in the middle bush. Okay. We'll try that. Ball Cameron. Cue Ball Cameron. Okay, Mankey. Peck. Shattered. Machop. Nope. Nidoking's doing great. At some point, need to level up everybody to catch up to Venusaur. Bad, bad, bad. If I'm gonna have Pokemon, they may as well be ferocious. I'd use them to leave my enemies in tatters. Okay. Route 16, Celadon, Fuchsia. Alright, let's go check this thing out. Alright. Bag. Bicycle. Walk. Okay. Bag. Item finder. Use. What? Item finder shaking wildly. Item buried underfoot. Dug up leftovers from deep in the ground. Put the leftovers in the item pocket. Okay. Leftovers. Leftovers. Item to be held by a Pokemon. The holding Pokemon gradually regains HP during battle. Ooh. Oh, that is good. That is really good. Use it to flee from any battle with a wild Pokemon. Okay. Retro Mail. Amulet Coin. Give to Nidoking. Okay. Alright. Good here. Whoa. Is that, like, faster? Mighty proud of my bod, kiddo. Come on. Wolf says, got it! Thumbs up. Cue Ball Isaiah would like to battle. Send him to Chop. Yes, it's awesome. One of the best, if not the best, holding item. That's definitely going to come in useful in a lot of our battles. So, thanks. No. Stay. And use Peck again. There's another one where the other Snorlax was. Alright. Whoa! Machamp. Super effective. That guy was huge. Okay. How much money do you give us? 1,300? I could belly bump you out of here. Wait. It just moves us automatically over there? Okay. It's an escalator. It's an escalator. Or not, like one of the slide walk things. We're bikers. We rule the roads, man. Biker Billy would like to battle. Send out Muck. Okay. Defense fell. Horn attack. That's better. Okay, Lapras levels up. Lapras trying to learn Ice Beam. Ooh, delete a move, yes. Okay, so Mist. Water and Ice seems like its natural thing. Body Slam. Power 85. 100. That looks pretty good, but it's a normal type. Confuse Ray. Pose exposed to a sinister ray that triggers confusion. Any battler that hears his feints in 3 turns. Sounds like that's really good, though. Ice Beam. Foe struck with an Icy Beam may freeze the foe solid. I think we get rid of this. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's get rid of Body Slam. It's going downhill. Ice Beam's really good. Okay. Smoked! That's going downhill. I need a little exercise. Cue Ball Jamal. Okay, you got 4 Pokemon. Peck. We're just crushing these guys. Mankey. Yeah, Peck again. Cat says Perish can be good if you have slightly evil and patient playstyle. Your choice. Wolf says Body Slam is also really good, though. Yeah. Should have gotten rid of Mist. But Mist seemed like it was like a water ice thing. So like perfect for that type. I don't know. Machamp. Alright. Peck. Shattered. Seismic Toss. That'll hurt. Okay. Machop. And Peck. Shattered. It is, but Ice Beam and Body Slam are just better. It's okay. I don't know, it's my first Pokemon game. I'm new to all this. Thematically, Mist is great on Lapras. Mechanically, it's only useful in competitive Pokemon. Ah. That makes sense. Woo, good workout. I don't know, I go a lot on vibes for this type of stuff. Come on. I'm sure I lost weight there. Okay. Oh, I see. Yep. Yep, it's downhill. Okay, so we're going uphill here. Nope. Are you looking for an adventure? Kind of. Come on. You heading to Fuchsia? Coming from? Biker Virgil. Okay, you got 3. Wheezing. Horn attack. Wolf says, Surf, Body Slam, Ice Beam are good on Lapras. Vibes playthrough. Well, I mean, when I'm playing without looking stuff up, that's kind of all I got. I try and get a feel for how a game is designed and what they wanted us to do. And then I try and go with that. So, like, theme makes sense for me. I mean, there's... I don't know if anybody's played, like, the original Final Fantasy. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that you don't know the first time you play that game. Like, there's weapons that don't apply. So you can buy, like, oh, buy swords for everybody, because everybody's got different weapons at the beginning that are terrible. And you buy swords and you find out, actually, no, like, most of your characters can't use swords. But you don't know that till you know it. Same thing with a lot of the magic stuff, like, because, kind of similar to this. Final Fantasy 1, the first one, you only have 3 slots for spells, but there are technically 4 spells available at for each of those areas. So you always have to leave one behind. And it's always tough trying to pick, like, which one spell are you not going to learn. So you have to choose between different ones, but, like, some of the spells are terrible. I love racing downhill. Okay. Alright, now... Sure, I lost weight there. Yep, okay, so we already fought you. Nice bike. How's it handle? Biker Jackson would like to battle. You got 2 Pokemon. Horn attack. Come on. Muck. Nope. Need to visit a Poké Center pretty soon. Or switch Pokemon. Wolf says, yeah, I feel you. Cat says, Vibes playthrough is always fun. Can't do it anymore for Pokemon. Too much potential optimization and planning in case I want to do PvP, poisoning my mind, like digging up leftovers. There we go. Keep growing, Lapras. As soon as you hit level 40, we'll start moving you into the mix. Slope makes it hard to steer. I agree. Hold on. What's this say? It's a notice. Don't throw the game. Throw Pokeballs instead. Okay. Alright. Get lost, kid. I'm bushed. Biker William got 5 Pokemon. Coughing. Yep, we're running out of Horn attack. Double kick. It's effective enough. Wheezing. No. Horn attack. Wolf says with Charmander starter. Charmander? It seems like he'd be fun. And like, let me think. We did a water gym. That would have been harder with him as our main. But other than that, it seems like fire would be really good. We haven't done a fire gym yet, so we haven't really been at a disadvantage. And by the time we get to the next gym, like, we'll already have... You definitely will have picked up some water Pokemon, so... Seems like we picked the easiest one to start with. Nope. Still got 2 Pokemon left. Okay, 1 Pokemon left. Hey, leveled. Getting those good numbers. Okay, trying to learn Mega Horn. Sure. What is Mega Horn? Horn attack. Mega Horn is a bug type move. Brutal ramming attack delivered with a tough and impressive horn. Move that boosts the power of the allies' attack. I think we get rid of Helping Hand. We're not really using that. Or Double Kick. I think we get rid of this. This has not been useful at all. This might be useful. I think this might only be useful in a double battle, though. Alright, let's get rid of Double Kick. Brutal ramming attack delivered with tough and impressive horn. Yeah, okay. There we go. Did a horn, forgot Double Kick, and learn Mega Horn. Got to use Wheezing. No. Alright, let's try out Mega Horn. Mega Horn. Missed. Well, that's not good. Mega Horn. Nah. Okay. Heck. There we go. Let's see, Wolf says, Charmander is countered by Misty. Misty is one of the toughest battles in the game in a Nuzlocke. That's the one where you, if your Pokemon faints, you can't use them again? Wolf says, good move. Cat says, Bulbasaur is the easiest for early game, but he's relatively common type grass poison, so it can be replaced easily. Charmander is hard early game, but Charizard is unique typing in this game. Wolf says, all starters are pretty good for different reasons in a Nuzlocke. I think they are all A tier. Oh, okay, well that's good. Wasn't really a bad choice then. Like, available. Are you satisfied? Oh, come on. I need to catch a few Z's. Okay, where are we? I wish the map was a little bit more accurate to where exactly we were. Looks like we're about to turn, though. Okay. Nope. I want to read the sign. Cycling road. Slope ends here. Okay. Cycling road. No pedestrians permitted. Cycling road's all uphill from here. I'm looking for the Pokemon Golduck. Want to trade for my Lickitung? Oh, I didn't even record this one. Okay. Golduck. Let me write this down. Golduck. Gold duck. Okay, and where are we? We are Route 18. Cycling Road South? Cycling Road South? Road South. Okay. Okay, where is... Oh, hey, there's the Lapras. There's the gym. Poké Center. Yes, heal, please. Okay. Save. Yep. Yep. Wolf says, yeah, Nuzlockes are fun. You can only catch the first monster you run into when you first visit a route. And also, if they die, you box them forever. Ah. Yeah, that sounds challenging. I mean, we don't have a lot fainting on us, but still. It's my turf. Get out of here. Bird Keeper Jacob? Spin out a Spearow. Okay. Okay. Horn attack. Nope. Let's see. Wolf says, I like to play without using items and set mode. Doomslayer says, you can catch a Psyduck surfing in various locations, then evolve it to a Golduck at level 33. Okay, so we have a Psyduck. Okay, so Psyduck turns into the thing he wants, I guess. So we need to catch another Psyduck, because I want to keep one of all of them. Horn attack. Shattered. Nope. Okay, let's try out this other move. Mega Horn. Missed. Okay, this is just not as accurate, I think. This is not very effective. Oh, because it's bug against flying? Maybe? Darn! Well, if we'd had that move, actually, if it's a bug type move, that would have been really effective against the psychic types, I guess. It's my favorite area for catching Pokemon. I always check every grassy area for new Pokemon. Wolf says, I would recommend it only to those who have played the game a few times. Yeah, that sounds like something to hold off on for a bit. Horn attack. Yeah, Nidoking is like becoming my favorite pretty quick. He's just a monster. Cat says, I like Nuzlockes with the no duplicates clause, just to see more Pokemon. If you already have the first encounter Pokemon, you catch the second encounter. You can catch the second encounter. Yeah, no dupes is a good rule. I play with no dupes too, says Wolves. Peck. Wait, would Nidoking and Nidoqueen count as a duplicate? Huruku, how do you like my bird call? Wolf says, I like Nidoking too, he's good in this game. Doomslayer says, in Nuzlocke, the Pokemon dies when its HP reaches 0. Duo Drio. Okay, we've got a duo something or other. Horn attack. But we don't have it. I guess that's the evolved form. Evolved into Duo Drio. Peck. Lapras. I had to bug you. I collect sea Pokemon on weekends because the sea is so close. Okay, we gotta fight one in here. What is it in here? Ah, Spearow. Okay. Well, that's something I can explore off screen. I like to go through all the grassy areas and see what's in there. But that can just eat up hours and hours and hours of my time. Heal. And you go back up the bike road and go encounter all the rest of the trainers up there. Wolf says, no, Nidoking, Nidoqueen are different mons. Okay. Ah, Meowth. Item. Take. PP up. See? Look at that. Always finding good stuff for us. Alright. This might be an area we're surfing. Yeah, uphill's harder than downhill. We've already talked to you. Yep. We've already read the sign. This would be an area to go surfing. Be a rebel! Cue Ball Corey. Primate. There we go. Wolf says, when a Pokemon HP reaches 0, they turn around and look at you and say, I don't feel so good, and then turn to dust like Spider-Man in Endgame. Aww. Alexander says, Nidoking is a beast in Pokemon FireRed. Poison ground typing gives it a unique set of strengths, making it popular choice among trainers. Cat says, whether the Nido line, but other gender would be a dupe is up to the player. Most say not a dupe, but all the Nuzlocke rules are self-imposed anyways. It's just the most well-known hard mode rule set. Huh. Do people do that in, like, the newer games too? About to use Machoke. Or is that just for older games, the Nuzlocke thing? Peck. Come on! Gotcha. Ah! Be ready to fight for your beliefs. Okay. So, hold on. Do we have a sign over here that we didn't read? No, we read this one. Alright. Ah, pedaling uphill. Pedaling uphill. I leveled up my Pokemon, but it won't evolve. Why? Because you don't love it enough? Cue Ball Zeke. Send out a choke. Oh, I meant to use Peck. Whatever. Why you? There we go. Maybe some Pokemon need Element Stones to evolve. Right. There we go. Let Voltorb electrify you. Or not. Okay, you got 2. Biker Nicholas, Voltorb. Peck. Not very effective. Charge. Right. Horn attack. That works. Nope, no change. Horn attack. Wiped him out. Grounded out. Got my Voltorb at the abandoned power plant. Okay, power plant. There we go. Abandoned power plant. We need to go visit that. I don't think we fought you. Come here. There's no getting rich quick and battling kids. That just means he's on the slow grind. Cue Ball Raoul would like to battle. Mankey. Peck. Destroyed. Boy, this is a place for grinding. Primate? Nope. Peck. Oh yeah, shattered. Burned out. Okay. You can find good stuff lying around in Cycling Road. Good money in picking them up and selling them. Really? Spearow again. I wonder if that means you use Item Fighter on the road. Might have to do that. Level 44! Okay. I want to make sure we get all these trainers. Okay. We're back up here. I can belly bump you out of here. Okay, we already fought you. Okay, did we fight you? Come on. It's a notice. Watch out for discarded items. Trainer tips. All Pokemon are unique. Even Pokemon of the same species and level grow at different rates. Huh. Didn't know that. Trainer tips. Press the B button to stay in place while on a slope. Ah, okay. Hold on. Alright, it just starts over. How do we check for items? Right. Okay. Route 17, Celadon to Fuchsia. Okay. I think that's it. I think we've covered everything on the route. I love that little jump, little bike hop. Alright, back. Heal and save. The bicycle's fantastic. I like the running shoes, I like the bicycle. Meowth. Item. Take. Pick a berry. Boy, our berries are getting full. Let's see, the berry pouch. Open. So we got 15 cherry berries, 18 chesto, 18 pekka, 13 rost, 13 a spear, 26 oran, 22 persim, pamtray, watmel, and bellu. So we've got numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have 6. We don't have 9 through 31 or 34. Some of those are probably pretty rare. Seems like. Okay. Heal, please. Okay, and then let's save. Okay, bike route's done. Yep. Let's see. Let's see. Catch back up with chat. Wolf says, I would say it's not a duplicate between the two different Nitto male and female because they have Pokedex entries and numbers and they have different stats. Cat says, they try to Nuzlocke on newer games, but with the open world ones it gets a bit weird. Yeah. Wolf says, most Nuzlocks are done from Gen 3 to 5, I would say. This game is perfect for your first Nuzlocke. Bloodstar Incubus says, how's everyone doing today? Doing pretty good, Incubus. How are you? Welcome to stream. It's my first Pokemon game, so bear with me. Wolf says, I'm at work, just chilling. It's snowing spot in New York City. Doomslayer says, in later gens, your Pokemon gain experience when you catch a Pokemon. You don't need experience share to level up Pokemon you didn't use in a battle. They all get distributed a certain amount after every catch. Oh, nice. Or fainting opposing Pokemon. Okay. Incubus says, doing good myself, just relaxing on my bed with my 243 plushies. I don't feel like getting up. That sounds good, too. Doomslayer says, which even with Nuzlocke makes the games a lot easier. Cat says, this is the place on the map where binding the item finder is most useful. Oh, okay. So you don't have to menu on the slope. Wolf says, what items are even on Cycling Road? Doomslayer says, you should go to Safari Zone to get 2 necessary items first. He did that, Doomslayer. Oh, he has 6 badges. Cat says, in the game, the Cycling Road holds 1 of each max consumable. Oh, 1 of each max consumable. Okay. No, that's good. We should definitely go through and do that, though. Let's see. But I actually want to go through and do this pretty soon. Need to go back up here to where the Snorlax was first. I love the music. Music is fantastic. Okay. First, back to where the Snorlax was, and we'll try and find that item. Then, we'll try that new route. Okay, through here. Okay. Now, from here... the the Snorlax spot wasn't too far. Just need to follow the road. Up to where the docks were. Yeah, docks. Okay. Oh, this is the angler's house. This guy. Have you been fishing? Try fishing with the super rod in any body of water. You'll find different Pokemon in different places. Don't forget to bring me gigantic Magikarp. Okay, so we need to find him Magikarp. Gigantic Magikarp. What's that mean? Oh, hold on. Bag. Item finder. Use. Item finder shaking wildly. Item buried underfoot. Leftovers. Okay, so we got 2 of those. Nice. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Let's go back to town here. Okay, now we go back this way. This is kind of like a central city, isn't it? Not quite. I mean, Saffron's the center city. Okay. So from here... Alright. Anything out here? No. We got rocks over here. The boat's gone. Ships at sail. Okay, so we can't go that way. Can't get out of here. Huh. Okay. Well, I thought. Oh, badges. Let's see. We got, yeah, 6 badges. Okay, surf. Actually, since we're going to be surfing, Pokemon. Switch. Raichu. Tentacool. Thunderbolt. Destroyed. So peaceful sounding. Can't go past that. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Alexander says, if you go to Cerulean City, you can do something special with berries. House building somewhere. Chat. Kat says, this is an early game hub city, though. Wolf says, do you remember the rock tunnel? Yeah, I remember the rock tunnel. Did we not go everywhere we could in there? Maybe we couldn't. We blocked off. Oh, we can move boulders now. If there were boulders in the way, we could move those. Phoenix Gaming says, hi, welcome stream, Phoenix. Hope you're having a good one. Wolf says, there's a body of water near Rock Tunnel with new Pokemon. Oh, okay. We'll go check that out. Destroyed. Okay. Thunderbolt. There's some wild variation in the levels on these. 6 through 25. Okay, have to go here. Alright. Well, at least we got another constant healing item. You know what? Let's give it to Raichu. Bag. Leftovers? Leftovers. Give to Raichu. Okay. Love the music. There we go. Kat says, not sure if the other chat about Cycling Road was eaten by YouTube or killed for potentially being a spoiler on its use in later games. Cycling Road. I saw your comment about Cycling Road having one item of each type. I saw that. Alright, so we're going from here. Might as well go to the Poké Center again. Okay, we haven't gone south from here. Heal. Okay, so things we still have yet to do at some point. Cycle Road. Items. And Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel. Water. Got those to do. And then, what was the other one? Ceylon City. Berries. Cerulean City. Berries. City. Berries. There we go. So we don't forget. Those are things that we can do. And save again. Kat says, looks like YouTube ate it. It was right between Alexander's chat and this is an early game hub. The one that I see is, in this game, Cycling Road holds one of each max consumable. That's the one I see. Alright. I don't trust steps anymore. Hello? Thanks, kid. I'm ready for a swim. Watch out for Tentacool. They sting so painfully. Okay. See Route 19, Fuchsia City. Okay, so here's our new route. And it's full of trainers. Okay. I tried diving for Pokemon, but it was a no-go. Wolf says, thumbs up. Wherever you go, be careful. Swimmer David would like to battle. 3 Pokemon. Goldeen. Well, we got a save in, so that should help. Nice. Raichu. Okay, so gyms that we have not seen yet, I'm assuming are ice and fire. That's my assumption. So, considering this next one's across water, I'm assuming it's going to be ice. Thundershock. Protect. That's just a standard spell. Protect itself. Okay. Right. You can do it again. But fail. So it basically stops us from being able to use a move? That's interesting. Yeah, Lapras. Seeking. Now. Thundershock. Critical hit. Okay, Raichu is awesome here. I think we only have one other electric Pokemon, and that's the Voltorb. I guess you have to fish for sea Pokemon. You have to fish for sea Pokemon. Got it. I look at the sea to forget all the bad things that happened. Don't be a sad swimmer. Be a happy swimmer. Swimmer Tony would like to battle. Horsey. Super effective. Horsey again. Wait, nope. Nope, nope, nope. So if we'd gone the correct way or whatever, we would have gone on bike up to the next, up to Central City, and then would have turned around and come back here, and then gone on water. I'm looking at the sea to forget all the bad things that happened. Right. Hold on. Pokemon. Meowth. Item. Take. Cherry berry. You're finding cherry berries in the sea? Oh, and we're random encounters too. Right. Ooh, level 35. Okay. Thunderbolt. Yeah, that's what happens. Okay. What's beyond the horizon? That's what people have been asking since the beginning of time. Swimmer Douglas would like to battle. You got 4 Pokemon. Horsey. Alright. You know what? Let's use Quick Attack. Because I want us to get hurt a little bit so I can see what happens with this item we're holding. Leftovers restored HP a little. Quick Attack. That's actually quite a bit of hit points. No. We're going to keep using Quick Attack for a bit. Quick Attack. Critical hit. I mean, we got some levels on him. Okay. Goldeen? Nope. Quick Attack. Alright, Horn Attack. That hits us for 10. We'll definitely heal up to 10. No, not. Heal up 7. Glub. I see a couple islands over yonder. I love swimming. What about you? I don't particularly care for swimming. I'm not a very good swimmer. Swimmer Matthew would like to battle. Poliwag. Quick attack. Cat says, heck, level 25 Raichu would probably still have a field day out here. Okay, that was 7 again? Yeah, 7 hit points. So it heals for 7 hit points, roughly, each time. That's not bad. Half a potion almost. About a third of a potion. Ah! Critical hit. Heal. Yeah, 7 again. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's 7 every time. Rain Dance. Okay. Don't know what Rain Dance does. Belly Flop! I can beat even marine Pokemon at swimming. It's good for you. Okay. My big sis taught me how to swim and train Pokemon. Okay, is this a duel? Yep, 2 at the same time. Sis and bro Leah and Luke would like to battle. Goldeen and Seaking. Well, you are not in luck. That hits 1. That hits 1. That hits 1. That hits 1. Okay, so Thunderbolt. Go after Seaking. Right? Okay, Razor Leaf goes after both, I think. Either way. Razor Leaf. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Someone tougher than my big sis. Big sis is strong and nice. I think she's awesome. That's cool. Do you have a younger brother? I hope you're teaching him all sorts of things. That's a nice message. Ahoy there! These waters are treacherous. Swimmer Axel. Okay, Tentacool. Quick attack. There we go. Wolf says, I think the amount it heals depends, the amount of HP. Heals 1/16 of the maximum HP of the Pokemon holding it. Oh, okay. A little increase over time, but 1/16. Let's go! Lapras. Yeah, Lapras is getting up there. Ooh, Lapras got big HP. Bubble. Basically, this lets a non-tank kind of tank. Nice. Whoa, Tentacruel. I haven't seen one of you before. Quick attack. Not enough. Bubble Beam. Okay. Thundershock. Yep, that does it. Super effective. Oh, no. Confusion. Okay. Quick attack. Get unconfused. Acid. Oh, you've got all kinds of nasty stuff. There we go. Snapped out of it. About to use Staryu. Ooh. We haven't seen Staryu since we fought Misty? Okay. Slam. We got tricks. Okay, well, Raichu's on his way to level 45. Oh, dangerous! My legs! They cramped up! Glub glub. Alright, we're staying away from you for a little bit. I want to see what else is around here. Level 37. This might be the new place to grind for levels. Better than Diglett's Cave, even. Pokemon. Yeah, Nidoking's level 44. Gyarados is 42. Venusaur's 45. Yeah, Lapras is going to be at level 40 pretty soon. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I just love your ride. Can I have it if I win? No. Cannot have our giant sea dragon. Swimmer Anya would like to battle. You got 5 Pokemon. Poliwag. These aren't just Pokemon that we own, they're our friends. Goldeen. Nope. Raichu, don't sweat the small stuff. Seeking. Nope. Okay. Thundershock. Not quite. Flail. That hurt. Paralyzed him. Slam. Goldeen? Nope. Keep healing. Slam. Lets us stay out in the field way longer, too. Holowag. Nope. Okay. Slam. Missed. Water gun. It's okay, we heal for more than you hurt. Still up 1. Oh, I lost. Did we get your ride? Still a long way to go to Seafoam Islands. I want to go back to Fuchsia. I swam here with my friends. I'm tired. Swimmer Connie would like to battle. Okay, you got 3. Staryu. Slam. Nope. Bring out the Staryu. Heal. And slam. Nope. We still got half of our power points. We're not even using our electric specific moves right now. Swimming's great. Sunburns aren't. Swimmer Alice would like to battle. Goldeen. Thundershock. Alright. Seeking? Nope. Level 30. We should be able to fry in 1. Oh, no. Fury attack. Alright. Smacked us around a little bit. Going down. Keep growing, Lapras. Shocker. Okay, Meowth has not picked up anything. Where are we at on the map? Halfway-ish to a spot. Okay. Swimmer there. Water shallow here. There are many people swimming. Swimmer Barry would like to battle. Shelder. Alright, Shelder. The problem with Shelder is he puts up that barrier. You gotta quick attack him. Ah! No confuse. At least if we hurt ourselves, we'll heal. Protected itself, right? Heal. Thundershock. failed. There we go. Cloister. No? It's Cloister next level Shelter? I can't tell if that's the same or a different one. Quick attack. Aurora Beam. Ooh, that looks bad. Attack fell. Okay. Thundershock. Still effective. Big XP. Splash! Wish I could ride my Pokemon, but you're not tired. Wolf says, yeah, Shelter evolves into Cloister. Oh, okay. Tentacool. Oh, a level 5 Tentacool. How quaint. Super effective. Why are you riding a Pokemon? Can't you swim? It's embarrassing. Swimmer Darren? Darren, are you related to Gary? Thundershock. Spread the moves. Ooh, has anybody here played Coromon? I just picked up a physical cartridge copy of it. Be playing that at some point later on. From what I understand, it's like parallel to Pokemon Black and White. So I'll wait till after I've played Pokemon Black and White to play Coromon, but it's supposed to be kind of similar. No. What's it called? Coromon. C-O-R-O-M-O-N. Oh, Seadra must be an upgraded... Yeah, Sea Dragon. Yeah, that makes sense. Like a seahorse, Sea Dragon. Fight. Thunderbolt. Yeah, Coromon. C-O-R-O-M-O-N. Oh, I saw the graphics and I was like, that looks fun. But if it's based on Pokemon, I want to play it after I've played enough Pokemon to understand. Horsey? Nope. Never heard of it. Is it a ROM hack? Nope, it's an indie game. Full published title, though. It's on Switch. It's on Steam. I don't know where else it is. But I've heard it's pretty good. I've been looking at other games that... So I really like pixel art, and I like indie games. So there's a few that I've been looking at. There was one called Monster Sanctuary that Lowest Expectations Chow, who's in chat sometimes, that he played through on his channel. And sounded like he had fun with it. So I was thinking about picking that one up. And then there's one called... Cassette Beasts, and I really like the pixel art on that one. Pixel art looks pretty cool. Wolf says I looked it up. Sounds cool. Yeah. Just wonder if anybody else had played it and had an opinion on it. Cat says no. Coromon's completely different monster gathering game. Stamina-based combat instead of PP limits. But I heard that it's a monster collecting game like Pokemon, so I think they meant in that way, in that you're collecting monsters. But have you played it, Cat? I don't know anybody who's played it yet. Okay, down. Seafoam is a quiet getaway. I'm vacationing there. Swimmer surely would like to battle. Surely not. Seadra. Okay, the Seadra looks pretty cool. See, that one's a nice evolution. From a seahorse to a sea dragon. I like that. Goes from cute to cool. Not as much of a fan of Rattata, because Rattata is like cute, and then it turns like ugly. Oh, poisoned. Okay. Do our leftovers compensate for the poisoning though? Okay, so we need a Seadra. Because a water poison sounds pretty cool. Okay. Hurt by poison. Yeah, we're hurt more than we're helped. Also, leftovers aren't going to help us outside of battle, I think. Cat says, not Cormon. I did play Cassette Beast, though. Really like that one. Cool. Is the story strong? Because that's one of the reasons I like indies, is for they tend to have more emphasis on story. Because I don't think that indies do like graphics necessarily better than like major publications, but they tend to do story a little bit better for me. Quit it! You're the one that attacked us. Huge cavern underneath this island. That sounds like something we should investigate. Poison! Poison! Raichu, level 34. Also, like, Cassette Beast made me think of Soundwave from, what is it, Decepticon, but from the Transformers. Because he's got little cassette soldiers. Strong trainers and water Pokemon are common sights in these parts. They say that Misty of the Cerulean Gym trains here. Okay. Seafoam Islands. Is there a place for us to heal? Bag. Antidote. Use. There we go. Cured poison. Cat says, it does do story well, but the open world gets in the way of some of the pacing. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Okay. This says Seafoam Islands. Okay, that's Seafoam Islands. That's Pokemon Mansion and Cinnabar Island. I think... Do we keep going or do we explore here? Let's save. There we go. Doomslayer says, do you want to catch the legendary birds? Catch the legendary birds. I don't know what that means. Alright. I love floating with the fishes here along the waves. I don't even know if we can go past this area. Looks like the rocks are in the way. Swimmer Tiffany would like to battle. Sea King. Okay. Slam. Missed. Okay, this isn't good. We're getting hit pretty hard. Wolf says, don't spoil. Oh, okay. Slam. Ah, did it again. May have to go into our item stock. Youch! What? Swimmers don't carry much money on them. Want to float with me? Okay, so yeah, we can't go that way. Basically, we have to go through. Okay. Well, we're going through. Seafoam Islands. Is there a shop? We love a little shop. Let's switch. Oh! Icy? Icy area? Pokemon? Ice is probably strong against water. Strong against water and fire? We'll leave Raichu up front for right now. We'll see what happens. Ice Heal. Okay, so we're gonna get hit with ice. Alright, what's in here? No! Not bats. Quick attack. Alright, you know what? Let's go with Nidoking. Switch with Raichu. Okay, and then item, take. Raichu, item, take. Item, give. Leftovers. Just in case. Okay. Ooh, we got boulders to roll. Mega Horn? That works. Not very effective, though. Not much experience either. Not even worth fighting, I don't think. Okay, hold on. Hole! Okay. Psyduck! We have one of you. Let's catch a second one. Peck. Psych up. Copy Nidoking's stat changes. Bag. Pokeball. Whoa, not even close. Alright. Pokemon. Venusaur. If we can put you to sleep and poison you. No, not confusion. Don't like confusion. Okay, sleep. Don't hurt yourself. Just put him to sleep. Sleep. Snap out of it. There we go. Alright, good. Okay. Bag. Pokeball. Use it. At half health and sleeping. There we go. Alright, so we got a second one. So we should be able to level that one up to a gold duck. Okay, nothing that way. Ah. No reason to fight you. We can't jump down. Okay. Okay. Zubat, Golbat. Run. Okay, we came up here. The only thing up here is that. Run. Cat says, when there is a cave, there will always be too many Zubats, or that Pokemon game's equivalent. Water and Ice types are one of the matchups that are both not very effective against each other. Oh, okay. Have you saved lately? It's not very effective. Doomslayer says, all Pokemon in here that are Ice type are also Water types, by the way. Okay. Just use Repel, my brother. I strongly suggest exploring every part of this cave, says Doomslayer. Seafoam Islands. Come on. Run. Yeah, I think we use Repel. We got a few of those. This is annoying. Bag. Repel. Repel. Revive. That's worth it. I have no idea where I am. I'm so lost already. Big Pearl? Okay. Oh. Waterstone. Ooh, Waterstone. Don't have to buy one. Okay, Repel wore off. Are we back at the start? I wish I could drop off the edge of the ledge. Oh, that's new. Seal. Venusaur. Icy Wind. Super effective. Okay. Speed Bell. Right. Sleep. Mist. Headbutt. Alright. Now. Bite. Leech Seed. Alright, give us your health. Good. Raise relief. Don't take him out in one hit. You took him out in one hit. Ah, okay. Okay, well, we need to get one of those guys. Lapras trying to learn Rain Dance. Okay. Delete a move. Okay. Rain Dance. Heavy rain falls for 5 turns, powering up water-type moves. I don't know that that's worth keeping. It's only 5 PP. It's 5 turns worth, though. That's pretty good. Should get rid of Mist? Ally parts protected by Mist prevents... let's get rid of Mist. There we go. Wolf says, yeah, I agree with Doomslayer. Don't leave the cave till you find the it. Okay. Nope. There. Different type of ground. I'm not too concerned about missing something because I'll come back at some point and just comb through every area, make a little map. I mean, I'll keep going through here to find the it. I'm guessing I'll know it when I see it. Oh, okay. Whoa. Danger, fast current. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Golduck. Ooh. Golduck. Okay, Pokemon. Venusaurus. Disable. Mist. Sleep. Mist. Screech. Defense fell. Sleep. Alright, good. Okay. Fight. Leech. Okay, you woke up. That's good. We wanted you to wake up. We didn't want confusion. Wanted you to wake up so we could poison you. Alright, good. Okay, now just hang in there until we get your health down. So we can throw Pokeball. Let's try it now. Pokeball. You are poisoned. You are seeded. You're not that hurt. Alright, good. Now we got a straight Golduck we can trade. 4 legs are webbed, helping to make an adept swimmer. It can be seen swimming elegantly in lakes, etc. So that's another one that went from cute to cool. Okay, so we can trade that one away and then have our other two. Okay, fast current. We got a ladder. We got another ladder. Run! Ultra Ball. Okay. No. I'm uninterested in fighting bats. Boulders might change the flow of water. Ah, we don't have the right setup for this. Because if we have to drop boulders, we don't have our boulder mover with us. Can't go through there. Could drop. Doomslayer says, one thing I feel like you won't figure out unless I tell you, those boulders you can push with strength, they can be pushed down in the holes, so what just happened doesn't happen again. Okay. Think you can still see it without solving the current puzzle, just won't be able to reach it without the solve. Ah. Pokemon Venusaur. Okay, so this time, fight, sleep. Okay, now you're sleeping. Fight, leech. Oh, come on. Leech. Get seated. Okay, that's fine you woke up. Because you're getting poisoned next. Poison. There we go. Poisoned. Hurt. Seeded. Now we try the Pokeball. Come on. Bag. Pokeball. Come on. There we go. There we go. Covered with light blue fur, its hide is thick and tough. It's active in bitter cold of minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Okay, so I assume we're not supposed to fall down the holes then. But we don't have strength on. Okay, that's the entrance again. Run! Ah! Come on! Silly Zubats. Alright. Okay, so let's try this. Back to town. Nah, we don't need to fight any of you guys. There we go. Go back to town. We'll pick up our Rhino. Run! Also get all of our PP back. Okay, Poké Center. Yep, heal please. Okay. Pokemon. Okay, Mouth, what are you doing here? Item. Take. Receive the Spellin Berry. That's new. Okay. Okay, Meowth, we don't need Cut or Flash. Okay, deposit. Mouth. Store. Here. Okay. And withdraw. Rhyhorn. There we go. So now we'll have strength. Oh, hold on. Let's get our Pokedex rated. 121 seen and 76 owned. Professor Oak's rating. Very good. Think you'll collect even more Pokemon by going fishing. Yep. Okay. Let's save. Let's see. Honestly, with no strength user on the team for boulder pushing, a sticky note, solve Seafoam Island boulders is fine. Yeah, you have to come back, it's no problem. You need strength. You can teach it to Nidoking though if you want. Ah, we got Rhyhorn. Let's see. Where is the Pokemart? Is town even big enough for a Pokemart? There it is. Bye. Okay, we got a bunch of money here. How many of these do we have? Let's get 3. Okay. Okay, super potions. Let's get 4. Okay. Max repel. Let's get 10. Okay. Don't have cut. Gotta go a long way around. You'll need them. Oh, the repels. Wait, did we already heal? I think we did. Yeah, we healed. Okay. Alright. Back to the water. And to the cave. Love the jumping. Got surf. Alright. We can run away from the water monsters because they're not all that common. Perfect. Alright, save right here. There we go. You'll need them. Need strength. Read your previous chat. You'll need at least like 30 Ultra Balls. Like 30? Why would we need 30 Ultra Balls? There's not that many Pokemon left. Oh, unless it's something that's hard to catch. Well, we saved. We should be fine. Seafoam Island. Okay, so climb down. Okay, we're looking for pushable boulders. For it. Well, we can save scum. Can we push that? No! No, can't push that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the repels. This is ridiculous. It's hard to remember where you're at within, like, the cave, because it keeps getting interrupted by battles. Okay, repel. Use. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's things we can push. Okay. Push. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, gotta be careful with this. There we go. Okay, repel's effect wore off. Bag. Repel. Use. Okay, so we blocked something. That'll take us somewhere. Can't be used here. Okay. To go down. Ah, there we go. Block that. Okay, we gotta block one over there. Fast current. Yes. Okay, we can surf here. Okay, but we can't go anywhere, so... Are there any monsters in here? Doesn't seem to be any monsters in here. Oh, there is. Seal. Ah, we already fought one of you. Okay. Save, save, save! End of the current on the left side. Save. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think it'd be a spoiler. If you think it's a spoiler, don't say. But in the modern Pokemons, do they have multiple save files or only one save? Like one save slot? Horsey, we already have one. Run. Oh! Ah, that's what you guys meant. Honestly, I don't know. Save. Okay, so if this is a flying ice / flying water, what is good against flying that we have? Fighting? Switch here. Item. Give. Leftovers? Okay. Gaio! Articuno. Level 50. Oh my. Okay. Well, Intimidate helps. Tackle. Oh, that's not much. Okay, you got missed. Okay, Pokemon. Nidoking. Ice Beam. That was super effective. Yeah? Venusaur? Sleep! Okay, good. Okay. Bite. Poison. No, we're gonna keep using poison. But no, leech, then poison. Leech. Stay asleep. Okay, mist wore off. Okay, that's good. Now, just keep poisoning. Keep poisoning. Come on. Poison. Eventually it's going to wake up and we'll be able to poison you. Yep. No! Okay. Poison. Missed. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Gyarados. Okay. Intimidate. Steal health. There we go. Nope. Bag. Okay, so this is what you were talking about with the Pokeballs. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Use. Yeah. Articuno caught. Articuno's data added to Pokedex. One of the legendary bird Pokemon, with its long tail trailing behind, its flying form is magnificent. 5 feet tall, 120 pounds. Placed in box 14. Alright. Nice. Let's see. Still only have one save slot. Used to be memory limit. Now it's just annoying. Says Cat. Wolf says, Raichu, electric beats flying. It's Articuno! Legendary Burb! Ice beats ground. Doomslayer says, can't do both. Leech seeding might backfire. Thankfully you saved. The Pokemon that just stand there looking intimidating as you walk up have the stats to match. Can't be poisoned and asleep at the same time. Ice beats grass. Your best strat is to make it sleep and switch to Raichu for super effective move, get its health very low, and throw the Ultra Bar. Wow. Ultra lucky Articuno catch. No way. 1 ball, Lamau. Congrats. It's the catch rate. Do you realize how lucky you are to catch it with that much HP left? You have no idea how rare it is to catch it in 1 ball. I don't. That's the beauty of first playthrough. Pokemon. Gyarados, you stay up front. We need to get out of here. So we got an Articuno. Okay. I'm assuming there's not 29 more of them to catch. Okay, so we needed to go up over here. Oh, we're running. In fact, we should probably use Repel. I'm assuming that the 30 was because low catch rate. Vibes playthrough. Should make that a short. Does anybody happen to know what the percentage catch rate is with different balls? I mean, he was down to less than half health. That should help, right? People go through at least 10 Pokeballs with its health way lower and asleep. Made it look easy, Lamau. See, that's what we do. We slip, we fall, and we succeed. Okay, nothing here. Fall down the hole. That takes us where? It takes us back here. Which is not where we want to go. Okay. We can only go up. From up, we can only go back in the hole. This is a dead end. I want to get back to a computer so I can check out our new Pokemon. Okay. So, can't do anything this way. Bag, Repel. Repel? Where's Repel? I read Pearl as Repel. Okay. Okay, then go over here. From here, can we go over this way? That won't let us go anywhere. We need to go this way. Too fast. Okay. Up. Need to go on the right side somewhere. Repel? Oh, I should probably save, shouldn't I? Okay. Let's see. Wolf says, I have had Articuno. Cat says, yeah, most people use sleep and false swipe. Special effect is that it always leaves a Pokemon with at least 1 HP. To get max catch still takes a few Ultra Balls. Doomslayer says, with normal Pokeball, Articuno's catch rate is 1.6%. Ultra Ball modifier is 2 times, so 3.6% catch rate with that. Go to the entrance floor. I don't know where that is. Is it up there or is it up here? It's not here. Gotta be up over here. Right. Down here. That puts us here. Is this where we want to be? I don't have a mental map for this place because it keeps getting interrupted by monsters. All the way up the ladders. Run! Dragon, run away from a bat. Ladder? Run! Alright, fine. We'll throw on another repel. Those things wear off quick. We need like a repel item. Wait, we have one. We're not using it. Repel. Repel. Max repel. Okay. That's... Okay, we went down there. Didn't we? There we go. Ladder. Okay, now... Seriously? We already did that. Up ladder, up ladder, up ladder. Where do we go up again? Up. There's the entrance. Okay. So now go to the right. There we go. Strength. Okay. 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 Guess we're following the boulder. Okay. What'd that do for us? That's just one of more than one. Okay. Ah, bag. Repel? Okay. Up. Up. Okay. There's our stairs. No. Over to the right. Okay. Yes. Okay. 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 Push. Okay. Okay. Push. 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 There we go. Okay, so now we got two places we can go here. That goes just straight up, so this is probably the exit. This doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Ah, we've been here before. Okay. So now we can go across here. Got it. Did we get everything? Feels like we got everything. Alright. As soon as repel wears off. Okay, all the way up the ladders. No! Escape rope. Before jumping into the hole, go to the right side. Push the boulder there too. Good night. Good night, cat. There isn't anything else here. You can use the ladder to the right to leave. Get the next gen. Okay. No. Okay, we didn't do anything bad. Run. Alright, down. Ladder. Up. Ladder. Ladder. Nothing else. Exit. Alright, open air. Are you on vacation too? Oh, come on. And as soon as we get out, there's a fight? That seems a bit... Picnic or Irene would like to battle. Tentacle. Fine. Right. Intimidate doesn't work. How about tackle? Does tackle work? Tackle seems to work. Look at that. We heal. You got nothing. Nothing, son. Okay. Yeah, let's change to Raichu. Alright, fight. Thundershock. It's only the bats that I don't really like fighting. They're just annoying. Nope. Alright, critical. Super effective. No mercy at all. Well, you jumped us. Seafoam used to be a single island in the distant past. Okay, that looks like it's... There's no way around there. Seafoam Islands. Alright, surf time. More tentacle. We don't need to fight a level 20. There's no gain in that. Do you have old amber? I don't think so. Oh wait, we do have... Hold on. Somebody gave us a piece of amber, right? Old amber, yeah. Piece of amber that contains the genes of an ancient Pokemon. Clear with a reddish tint. Alright, we have that, and we have... a dome fossil we picked up a long time ago. I rode my bird Pokemon here. Bird Keeper Roger would like to battle. Sent Firo. Yeah, dragon versus bird isn't much of a fight. Tackle. Pursuit? I don't think I've seen Pursuit before. Wolf says, good job on catching Articuno. Doomslayer says, it'd be in key items pocket. Yeah, we have it. Some guy gave it to us in like the second or third city we were in. Told us to take it to a lab. Another Figaro. You got a lot of birds. Twister. How does that do against you? Nothing. Nothing special anyway. Doomslayer says, when you get to the city, get to the rightmost room in the southwestern building there. Okay. I mean, we'll explore everything. Growl? I wouldn't think that birds would be capable of growling. Really. Never heard a bird growl. I can see trumpet. Birds can trumpet. Heal. Tackle. Missed. There we go. Huh. Gust, huh? Got a lot of gusty. Surf! Welcome to the water, bird! Okay, bird keeper Roger. Oh no! Now what am I to do? Yeah, you're stuck here now. My birds are exhausted. They can't fly me back. I do not feel bad for you. Okay. Well, we're halfway to the next area. Yeah, surf. We need a Poké Center, though. I'd prefer to get to a Poké Center and heal before trying to get to everybody here. Level 11? Run. I'll come back for all you guys. Run. Ah. Yeah, I should have known. Cinnabar in the west has a lab for Pokemon. There we go. My daddy works there. Yeah, well, my dad works at Nintendo. That's what everybody used to say when we were kids. Well, not everybody. There's always some guy. My dad works at Nintendo. Tackle. Yeah. Oh, are you gonna power up my water monster? I mean, that doesn't seem like a super smart idea, but okay. Tackle. And now I think we're powered up. Seaking. So, I know Seaking's a water monster too, but how do you feel about Hydro Pump? I feel like that's pretty good. I don't like the confusion. Okay. Surf! Yeah, we're confused. Surf anyway. Surf! Yeah! It's effective enough. Swimmer Melissa, you are defeated. Wait, you're supposed to wait. Cinnabar's volcanic island. Oh, okay, volcanic, so fire. Heard it rose out of the sea when a volcano erupted. Okay, so there's our fire. Hey, Pokemart, Poké Center. Immediately, heal, please. Yes. Thank you for waiting. I have restocked your Pokemon to full health. Restored. Not restocked. Okay, Pokemon. Okay, so Lapras is currently getting health back from everybody else. Let's see. Venusaur shouldn't be up front. Gyarados. Maybe Lapras should be up front. Maybe. Rhyhorn can go away, I think, for now. I want to try out Articuno. Pills PC. Okay, deposit. Rhyhorn. Store. In box 14. Okay, and then withdraw. Articuno. Let's check you out. Pokemon. Articuno, level 50. Summary. Okay, modest nature. Met in Seafoam Islands at level 50. Ice flying type. Okay. 150 hit points. Attack 90. So it's not the highest attack. Decent defense. Good special attack. Really good special defense. Speed is 90. How do you compare? So you'd be one of our slower starters if you made you a starter. Attack 90. You would not be our strongest attack-wise. Okay, special attack though. Defense around 90, 85, 90 for moderate. Special attack 100, 80. You'd fit in as a good defense, good special attack, really good special defense, kind of slower, not great attack. Okay. Pressure raises foes' PP usage. What's that mean? Does that mean instead of getting 10 moves, they'd only get like 8 moves? Mist. Okay. Mist. So it seems like we can get rid of that. Psychic agility. User relaxes and lightens its body to sharply boost its speed. Well, I mean, that would offset the speed thing, but I don't know if I'd use that all that much. Mind Reader. User predicts the foe's action to ensure its next attack hits. So it just ups your accuracy of your next move. I don't know if that's all that useful either. Ice Beam. Foe is struck with an icy beam, may freeze the foe solid. That seems super useful. That's your only attack right now, too. Okay. Doomslayer says, leave the northwest building for last. Okay. Leave the northwest building for last. Okay. We need to play with Articuno a little bit, but... Save. Okay. We need to clean up all the trainers on the way here. So... who should be in the lead? Raichu? I think Raichu. Switch here. Item. Take. Okay. Item. Give. Leftovers. Ooh. Would Articuno be a good one to teach Fly to? Get rid of Mist and give him Fly. Seems like we're going to have Articuno around a lot. Surf. Alright, Cinnabar Volcanic. Alright, we already talked to you. So. I swam here from Cinnabar Island. Wasn't easy, I tell you. Picnic or Missy would like to battle. Goldeen. Well, Goldeen. Slam. Missed. Supersonic. Missed. Slam. Missed. We're just gonna miss each other. That'll work. There we go. Slam. There we go. Got the hit. Alright. Quick attack. Slam may not be the best move for Raichu. I mean, it's okay for now, but... Seeking. Nope. At least it's something with a lot of PP on it. Thundershock. Fury attack. Yeah. It'll hit us a bit. Paralyzed. Yeah, Raichu with the leftovers is kind of awesome. I'm so disappointed. Pokemon have taken over an abandoned mansion instead of our. They call it the Pokemon Mansion now. Okay. That's what the Pokemon Mansion's for. Okay. Come on. Check out my buff physique. Okay. Send out Staryu. Well, Raichu is going to send out a Thundershock. Yep, that'll do it. Super effective. Wimpy! Wimpy, you're always supposed to talk about how your enemies are the strongest and the best and the smartest and the best looking, because it makes you look better if you lost to them. I should have been buffing up my Pokemon, not me. That's true. My boyfriend gave me a big pearl. Okay. Swimmer Nora would like to battle. Okay, you got 3. Nora sent out Shelter. Okay. Quick attack. How are you faster than us? Okay. Just have to wait for you to be unsuccessful with your Protect. Well, that works. Okay, Cloyster. Nope. Okay, now this one is poisonous, right? No. That's the Sea Dragon. Thundershock. Alright. Oh, yeah. Raichu's going up. Lapras, you're almost level 40. Thundershock. Yeah, you protect yourself. Yeah, you did it again. Can you do it again? There we go. Alright. Raichu level 45. Oh no! My pearls were in them! Oh, pearls. If you give a pearl to a Shelter, does it level up? My pearls grow bigger inside Cloyster? Interesting question. Okay, Nidoking. Switch. Okay. We already fought you. Okay. I want to make sure we get all the trainers. Don't need to fight a level 14. Item fighter. Yeah, there's definitely stuff here. Okay, somewhere in the middle. Stardust. Nice. Nope. Okay. Buried treasure found. Cinnabar Island Pokemon Gym, Blaine. Cinnabar Gym's Blaine is quite the odd fellow. Lived on the island since way before the lab was built. Okay. Cinnabar Island, Fiery Town of Burning Desire. Route 21. That's the next route, I guess. Okay. Hold on. What's in the Pokemart? Don't they have X attack? I like it because it raised the attack stat in battle. Never hurts to have extra items. You never know what might happen. That's true. Buy. Ultra Ball. Well, I mean, we did use one. Let's buy 6. Okay. Okay. Great Ball. Nah, we got 20. Hyper Potion. Let's go 8. Okay. Revive. That's fine. Full heal. Let's grab 5. Okay. Escape rope. We've got 9. Let's buy 1. I like even numbers. Max Repel. By 2. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, so we bought here. We need to talk to everybody in here. Do you have lots of friends? Linking up with the usual friends is fun, of course. But how about visiting the Union Room every so often? Who knows, you may end up making new friends. I think it'd be worth your time to check the Union Room. Union Room. Pokemon can still learn techniques after canceling evolution. Evolution can wait until new moves have been learned. Huh. That's got to be an interesting evolution path for somebody to chart out. At this level, do this, then do something else. Came to visit Cinnabar Gym, but the door is locked tight. Should be a key for it somewhere. Could be in that burned out mansion. Gym leader's friend used to live there, they say. Gym leader's friend used to live in the mansion that was taken over by the Pokemon that have taken over the island. Yeah, I need to get that wireless network adapter. It should be mailed to me sometime next week, so that next big stream, we'll be able to try it out and see what we can do with it. Scientists conduct experiments in the burned-out building. You know, the one they call the Pokemon Mansion. Scientists conduct experiments in the Pokemon Mansion which was taken over by the Pokemon who took over the island. Pokemon Lab. Okay. Anything else around here? So it's just the Pokemon Lab. Top left, top right. Upstairs, just multiplayer. It says Doomslayer. Well, let's see. Leave the northwest building for last. Okay, so let's go to the lab first then. We study Pokemon extensively every day. People often bring us rare Pokemon for examination. Photo of the lab's founder, Dr. Fuji? Pokemon Lab meeting room. Is this for meeting people? Hello there. Do you happen to have a Raichu? Would you agree to... Oh, no. Okay. So, that's another trade. You want a Raichu. Raichu. Okay, we'll have to get another Pikachu and then evolve it. Well, if you don't want to. I found this most remarkable fossil inside Mount Moon. I think it's of a rare prehistoric Pokemon. Right, I was there. You tried to fight me for it. I'm full of Pokemon books. Tons of Pokemon stuff. Pretty picture of Pokemon. Okay, same stuff. Hi, do you have a Venonat? Yes, we do. I'll trade it for my Tangela. We'll say no. Venoma for Tangela. Venonat for Tangela. Okay, what did you want to trade a Raichu for, anyway? For an Electrode. Raichu for an Electrode. What's an Electrode? Have you seen that? Well, hold on. Electric. Doesn't say. Venonat for Tangela. I don't know where we got a Venonat at. Okay. Pikachu, Raichu. For an Electrode. Have we seen an Electrode? Or a Tangela? We've seen a Tangela. We just don't have a Tangela. Electrode. Voltorb turns into an Electrode? Then we probably don't want to make that trade then, do we? If we've got a Voltorb, we could probably turn it into an Electrode. Doomslayer says the evolution of Pokeball Pokemon. Yeah, okay. Colors reversed, white on top, red on bottom, and it's grinning. Red, white, white, red. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. And then Tangela. Okay, we don't know anything about that. We probably want to make that trade. Probably need another Venonat then. We found our Venonat. Just to the right of the safari area. I don't see the Venonat. Venonat. Right. Eyes act as radar, enabling it to be active in darkness. Yeah, we found it over in that area. Okay. Okay, so you want a Venonat. We'll get one of those for you. Okay, that seems to be it for here. Pokemon Lab, R&D room. Okay, this should be where we need to talk to somebody. Coffee? Cup with Pokemon mark on it. Complicated words make no sense. Sure. I don't think we've gotten anything more. 122. We saw one more. Yeah, no change. Okay. Email message. 3 legendary bird Pokemon. Oh, okay, here we go. Articuno, Wap, Zapdos, and Moltres. Okay, Arctic, Zap. Okay, so we got Frost and Electric and Moltres, like Molten? Fire? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Ice, Electric, and Fire. Their whereabouts are unknown. We plan to explore the cavern close to Cerulean from Pokemon Research Team. Cerulean Cavern. Cerulean City Cavern. So we got berries and cavern to take a look at there. Cavern. Legendary bird. Bird. Okay. An amber pipe. Okay. Eevee can evolve into one of 3 kinds of Pokemon. Right. We have an Eevee. We have not evolved her. Chi-chi-chi. I'll teach you a nifty move. Teach you a Pokemon, watch the fun unfold. It's a move called Metronome. We'll say no. Tell you it's a lot of fun. Okay, so Metronome. I don't see anything else to do in here. Pokemon Lab testing room. I'm looking for the Pokemon Ponyta. Want to trade one for my seal? Not really. We have a seal. Ponyta for seal. We're going to say no. We also don't have a Ponyta. Hiya! I'm an important doctor. Yes, very much so indeed. Here, I study rare Pokemon fossils. All the time, I study. You have you a fossil for me? Hold on. No, it's too bad. Okay, that guy sounds like a fake. Look at this Machine Bee. Okay. He sounds like a fake. But I don't know where else to go. Save. Alright. Let's try with the old fossil first, because we got that one first. Hiya! Yeah. Give the fossil to him, leave the room, and come back. Okay. Safe Pokemon. Dome Fossil. Oh, that is Dome Fossil. It is. It is Fossil of Kabuto, a Pokemon that is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again. Yes. So, you hurry and give me that. Quill handed over Dome Fossil to the weird doctor. He's definitely weird. Got broken English there. I take it a little time. You go for a walk a little while. You late. Where were you? Your fossil is back to life. It was Kabuto, like I think. Kabuto. No? Okay, what's Kabuto? Okay. Okay. Move Pokemon. Kabuto. Kabuto. Is it Trilobite? Summary. Rock, water type. Huh. Hardy nature, met in Cinnabar Island level 5. Battle armor, blocks critical hits. That's good. Scratch and harden. Well, I mean, at least you can scratch, but harden's kind of useless. Okay. We'll have to level you up. Hiya! I'm an important doctor, very, very much so. Right. Old Amber. Oh, that is Old Amber. It is. It is fossil of Aerodactyl, a Pokemon that is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again. Sure. So, you hurry and give me that. We'll hand it over the old Amber to the weird doctor. I take it a little time. You go for a walk a little while. Alright. Aerodactyl. You late. Where were you? Your fossil is back to life. It was Aerodactyl like I think. Received Aerodactyl. Want to give a nickname? No. Aerodactyl was transferred. Bill's PC. Place box 14. Okay. You say anything else? Ah, you come again. Okay. Who pick Pokemon? Aerodactyl? Like a pterodactyl. Okay. Summary. Rock flying. Okay. We got a rock water and a rock flying. Docile nature. Pressure raises foe's PP usage. Wing attack. Foe is struck with large imposing wings spread wide. That actually looks pretty good for a first move. Okay. Okay. Alright, hold on. We've got two more Pokemon. Yep. Keep telling us to go fishing. Alright. Pokedex. Miracle mode. Okay. Pidgeot. Sandshrew. We don't have those yet. Nidoqueen. We need to evolve our Nidorina. Clefairy. We don't know what comes after that. Vulpix. We don't have one of those. Or Ninetales. We have not evolved Jigglypuff into Wigglytuff. We have not evolved Vileplume from Gloom yet. Paris probably evolves into this thing, unless it's a single evolution thing. Meowth, turn to Persian, Golduck, Benki, Primeape, Growlithe. Alright, we haven't evolved you, so you probably turn into that. Poliwag, Poliwhirl, maybe a singular, or Poliwhirl turns into that. Need to find a Bellsprout somewhere. Graveler? He either evolves again or we got a single. Ponyta. Right, we don't have a Ponyta. Or Rapidash. Or Slowpoke. Or Slowbro. Or Magnemite. Or Magnodon. I'm missing a bunch of stuff still. Okay. Where's our new stuff at? Coughing, wheezing, Rhyhorn. Chansey, Tangela, Kangaskhan. Omanite? What's Omanite? I don't remember where we saw that. Kabuto. Okay, so you probably evolve into that. Aerodactyl looks like it doesn't evolve. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. Let's see. Doomslayer says, whichever fossil you chose in the cave, they are both rock water. Kabuto begins a faster physical attacker, the other being a tank. Okay. It's a leaf green exclusive. Oh, okay. Well, we're all good here. Gym? Somebody said it was locked. Save. Let's see what's in the gym. Door's locked. Okay, door's locked. And this goes Route 21. Let's take a quick little look. That looks pretty close. Right now I'm on a triathlon meet. Swimmer Jerome. Horn attack. No. We'll stay. A war turtle? That's cute. Rapid spin? Whoa, what was that? Okay, no, we healed. That's what it was. Okay, 500 experience points. Pant. 132. Oh, hold on, what do you say? Ah! Not looking to fight. Just want to talk to you again. Run. I'm beat, but I still have the bike race and marathon left. Yeah, well, the bike race is going to be rough if you're taking Bicycle Road. Come on. Count my Pokemon at sea. Doomslayer says, be right back. Swimmer Jack. What do you got? Starmie. That's a high level one. But Nidoking needs the experience points. Rapid spin. Confuse Ray. I don't like confusion. Alright. Diver, down! Where'd you catch your Pokemon? All over the place. Okay, we got lots of people here. I just want to connect the dots up. Bag? Item finder? Nope. Okay. That's a pair battle. Okay. Got away safe. Okay, bushes. Whoa, hey, look at that. Tangela. Now, Pokemon. Venusaur. Okay. Use growth. Okay, sleep. Missed. Growth. Come on, put him to sleep. There we go. Okay, sleep. Bite. Leech Seed. Doesn't affect. Okay, so he's probably got Leech Seed too then. Okay. Poison Powder. We're just going to keep hitting Poison Powder until you wake up. Yep, there we go. Yep, you got Absorb. Okay. Poison Powder? Come on. Poison him. Oh, you got Vine Whip too. Huh. You're kind of like we are. You're just not cute. Come on, hit him once. I mean, if we get him once and it says not effective, then there's no poison. But otherwise, we might just be missing. There we go. And there we go. Poisoned. Okay, now hurt by poison. Okay. Is there a better Pokemon to use for this? Not really. We don't have a whole lot of defensive stuff. We don't have a lot of other things that we can hit you with. Could put Raichu out there, but he doesn't. He has all attack stuff. All right, let's just throw Pokeballs, because we can't put you to sleep. So just poison you. All right, Pokeballs. Pokeball. Let's see what happens. Broke free. Doesn't affect. Hurt by poison. Pokeball. Broke free. Okay, yeah, you've got Poison Powder. You've got basically everything we do. Pokeball. Gotcha. Okay, well, now we got a Tangela. Blue plant vines cloak the Pokemon's identity in a tangled mass. It entangles anything that gets close. Alright. Pallet Town. Alright, we're back home. Say hi to Mom. Quill, you should take a quick rest. You just put us to sleep. Oh good, you and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. I don't suppose there's anything new in our room. Haven't been back here in a while. Item storage, mailbox. Dante? What would you like to do with Dante's mail? Read? Alright, Healthy Jinx. Okay. Play with the NES. Okay, time to go. Huh. Well, I think that's it there. Okay, the water extends into there. Okay, so we got something left to do at the Pokemon Mansion. But we visited Cinnabar Island. We've now made a complete loop. The only things left that we haven't done anything with is the power plant, which I guess is abandoned, and the Pokemon Mansion. And then this looks like it's the end. Indigo Plateau and Victory Road. Okay. So we're pretty close. Let's save. Yeah, overwrite. Okay. So, yeah, I think that's going to be it for today's stream. When we come back next time, yeah, we'll go out to that Pokemon Mansion and clean out these trainers along the way. In between now and next time, I'm not going to touch this section with the trainers. I might give our new bird Pokemon, the legendary guy. What's the name again? Articuno. Might give him Fly. so that we can go from town to town. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I might do it anyway. If not him, might give it to our Pidgeotto or a Fearow. But I think he should have it because I think he's going to be in our party for the rest of the time. Sounds like it. Also, need to figure out what Lapras is good at and where he fits into the team, if at all. I don't know. Gonna have to refigure out the whole team. I'll also be leveling up all of our base level Pokemon. Try and get them higher. Yes, give Articuno Fly. Okay, that sounds a good idea then. Articuno, let's see, summary. Yeah, we'll probably have him forget Mist. Yeah, probably get rid of Mist. I don't know about that one. And I don't know about that one. That one seems really good though. So I'll keep Ice. Probably get rid of the Psychic and the Normal eventually. But we'll get rid of the Mist Ice. Yeah, get rid of that one first. And replace it with Fly. But that'll be the plan. Anyway. Yeah. Been a pretty fun stream so far. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're enjoying this continued playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, everyone.